Yeah, something like that. So the main thing I need to do is it's time to assemble a team to thrash an ass. Actually, a thing to do while we wait for people to get in here. Perfect. You'll make the donuts. How fast can you move in frozen time? Nice, there we go. Got there. So much health. Why is these things so much health? This is obscene.
Hello. I see you're doing the boss rush again.
These things have so much health. I'm like 50 levels higher than this boss rush, and they do not immediately fall over.
Yeah, but I bet they're also not really hurting you much either.
Not really, but like...
I remember that the Kraken was pretty much a paper tiger in the refights. Because that was part of why, yeah. Just swapped Aya in, unless... Oh, you're not using Aya.
No, I just kind of walked right in here assuming that it would be Baby Town. It was less Baby Town than as it turned out it was going to be.
You gotta always be concerned about Baby Town. What if Baby Town is real? For what it's worth, Mei Ling is going to be able to take it out just for another Mountain Breaker, going off of those numbers.
Oh, wait. Did swap the strategist, so you're not really doing anything in particular. Where? Alice has already swapped in.
Why not just, I don't know, try someone out? Ooh. Even more damage to punch. Oh, right. This is the thing that has like 1,000,000 health. Not 1,000,000 health, 1,000,000 defense.
That's right.
Or you just don't care.
What about...
Yeah, actually, that did pretty much as much.
Turned out the problem was I wasn't using my actual direct damage.
They have so much
dealers.
health. I say not using Yugi or Mei Ling. Just punch it. Just regular punch it. Come on. Yeah.
I don't remember your
Ether
gimmick.
Flare. This is the
Oh,
thing that does
right.
Ether Flare and nothing else.
Wasn't it like really vulnerable?
It's
to...
very weak to physical. I think also to dark, maybe? Yes. Okay, you're good. Azure Giant Shadow. This is it. This thing is going to buff itself up first, if I remember right. And it's weak to fire. Probably also Spirit. Likely also Spirit.
Nice.
Oh, useful. Yeah, this is both wind and fire.
Much. Yes. Consecutive normal punch. Oh, well, actually.
All right, Tenchi. It's all you.
Got one shot at this.
Ugh. Well, I mean, the speed down's actually good. The speed down getting cut is good, but man,
It's fine.
oh, right. Never mind. I forgot. Babies.
I'm starting to think
He's
about putting an
evasive.
accuracy up on her. She's been missing a lot. Okay, well anyway, this is in actuality still fake. It's just a lot of HP to punch through.
For what it's worth, that thing does have 16 evasion, so it has a non-insignificant amount of chance to just dodge.
Now, her element thing only adds it to 10 transformations, right?
I believe so.
There we go.
Now we're talking. That's all of them. Get the fuck out of here.
Shock.
Get the fuck out of here.
Shock.
This thing was also vulnerable to physical.
Yes.
Or, oh my, that's very vulnerable to physical. How vulnerable to physical are we talking? Talking pretty vulnerable.
Anyway. Oh, right.
Right.
You had a new fun gimmick. It was you have to kill the forward and canopy at the same time, right?
Give me a second as I double check that, because I do want to make sure this does not get fucked up and dumb. Enhanced bosses. Dark orbs.
I know it's still kill reverse
If
first.
either the reverse time or canopy are the last enemy standing, they'll use detonation. That's what it is. So you actually specifically want to kill forward last.
Okay. Forward can be up by itself.
I think so.
Shock. How about another paralyzer?
Oh, wait, nope. Okay, no, you can't leave forward alive. Forward will still revive them. What you have to do is you have to kill one orb first, then kill the other two orbs near simultaneously.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Well, one is going to be dead before it even gets a turn.
Alright, so the other two you want to take out basically at the same time. And you want to take out forward first.
The fun part of... Okay, we're fine.
Oh, oh, Dougie. Mei Ling is not going to be able to go before... Well, rather, she will, but she won't be able to punch it. Wait, Yugi will, though. Yeah, okay. Nope, never mind.
It's fine. It's not as big of a problem as it... Wait. Oh, no.
No, Yugi has more. Yugi has more. She will go first.
Yes.
Oh, that was very close.
It's fine.
The number was very large.
Yeah,
Okay, Mirror of Darkness is basically the same thing as the first time, and I believe it's just really resistant to almost everything.
Yes. Which is why, hello. The move that don't care. Right,
Mirror is least resistant to physical.
Yes. Well, such is life.
It is also vulnerable to silence, and you can debuff it.
Yeah, it just resists everything.
The Magatama is weak to dark, so Kassen will be great there.
Right. No, it's fine. It's not like we're gonna take damage. Alright, you ain't doing shit. You also ain't doing anything. Yeah, I'm now remembering the Mirror of Darkness just being miserable. Why are you like this?
I return.
Go home.
Okay, this thing, weak to dark.
You know, I tagged out Kasim.
Oh, right. I forgot about its other gimmick. That's right. This one will do HP to 1, I think.
You're right. It will. I just remembered that as well. Alright, you turn 1 do that. I don't think it's turn 1.
I think it is turn 1 and then it does it again later.
It's fine. Just get some juice back.
Oof.
That's concerning.
It is not turn 1. Alright.
Is this thing more vulnerable to magic?
Let me bring up the bestiary.
No. Oh, right. You have regen.
Magatama of Darkness has equal magic, mind and defense is what it is, but it has 256,000 volts, so that's quite high. Weak to dark, vulnerable to debuff defense and debuff mind. That's what it is. This is a debuff actually works fight. The thing to note, though, thankfully, is that I think the speed up on this version is not nearly as relevant, but it is basically immune to speed debuffs unless you have Raisin out. Keep in mind, by the way, the other thing about this is that it will also heal itself up to full once.
Oh yeah, the main thing I'm doing right now is I am letting the one second Beerus defense gain MP in the back line.
Mm-hmm. While you debuff it.
Yes. Speaking of devils. Or yokai in this situation. Hey, Yugi?
She just has a passive attack boost, remember? She's just gaining attack boost all the time.
Well, anyway.
Okay, you started blasting, and whoop, it didn't even get the chance. Alright. You got the fighting gem. And more relevantly, though, you get the reward for this. Which is the same as the reward for the first time.
What?
Hold on, this is weird. What?
I'm gonna guess that's just a copy and paste from the other one.
To be fair, a second Great Questions mask actually isn't bad. This is still a good item.
It's alright, I guess. Her attack goes very down. Well, her magic goes very down, but
everything else goes very up.
if we wanted to turn her into a pure tank, this would be very good. Well, a more pure tank. Well,
Meow. Alright, so
we have to construct.
a team for Culex.
I think.
Now remember, one of the things for Culex, one of them is vulnerable to instant death.
Yes. So let's get Mommy Zoe out of here. For as much as I love her, I don't think she's gonna do much in this. And for what it's worth, I think we're done.
No other plans?
No, not really.
You don't need Aya?
Ooh, good point.
Not even really for the turn manipulation stuff, but rather just having a magician sounds pretty good. I do like most of these characters here, but maybe if you plan on surviving, Byakuren maybe? Because, like...
If Tenchi's not going to fall over, then we don't need Byakuren.
That's the idea.
Byakuren is our wombo buffer, but we'll probably be fine.
He's your backup strategist is the other thing, too, now that Tenchi is main strategist.
How much physical does Momoji do? Momoji? I don't even know what's right anymore.
Momiji. How much physical does Culex do? I'm willing to bet he does a big mix of both.
Little Kame. Mary Bell.
Just Mary is fine.
We're gonna need to do this anyway. For later.
Yeah. Yeah, because one of the, you're gonna have to do that to Yomu as well, and I want to see what Yomu's stats look like eventually.
Okay, so... Raisin, Yugo, Aya. Let's put Raisin on the far right so she just doesn't fall over. Anyway, hee hee ho ho.
You might actually end up using Yuko for actual damage here after the first time, she kills after she kills the the wind one. But
Why not?
yeah, smart.
Holy crap! I
Whoa,
noticed...
look at that speed! Holy shit!
Yeah. Well, yes. I put the kicker skeleton on her. But kicker skeleton. No, I guess that one doesn't. But also, I have never noticed how good Yuko's mind is. Actually.
Yeah.
I fix this. No. You have a job.
Dark determination.
Yeah. Oh, not. Yeah, it's fine. Sort of luck and pluck.
Speed nearly 2,000.
Does Dark Determination actually stack? Yes. It
Yes, it
adds
does.
an extra 8% onto whatever they're doing, or 16% in the case of Franco. Strategist, right?
All right, so the fuck does all right, yeah. Let me go and bring up the thing.
Apparently have her on Sorcerer.
Yeah, Sorcerer is one of the recommended.
I think that's so that because it just allows her to gain more MP. Use special item.
The game that it recommends
Oh, wow. When did that happen?
It recommends if you're going to be using her to do damage, which in this case she mostly is, then it's Sorcerer and Transcendent. If you're just there to do, what do you call it? If you're just there to do just, Inflict Instant Death, so like the walking around team for her, it'd be Monk or Magician. Magician because, occasionally not having to spend 13 whenever casting the move is pretty good.
Yeah. Who do you think should have more mind? Probably just Tenchi.
Tenchi or Momiji. Momiji if you want to have her do it so she can, basically shore up a weakness that she has.
Why not both?
Or both. Yeah, why not both? You have exactly 20.
Alright. There it is. What?
She doesn't have HP boost. Oh, she does. Maybe you have to max it out first? Yeah, okay.
Does that mean if you reset...
It might just reset to... Oh, you get the points back.
But you have to have maxed it anyway. Weird. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you got the points back or not, which is why I reset her skills before doing that. Anyway, it's 10.
Wow, it's expensive.
So... the passives... These passives... You know, we'll buy 3 levels in it.
All right, I'm ready to see what this does.
All right, so she's at
49,536, so just under 50,000. Okay, so each rank is about 2,200. That's pretty good. So she gained over the course of that a good solid, basically just under 7,000 HP.
Yeah, she is almost on par with Momiji now. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. It doesn't feel like it's like, oh, you could spend the points, but like, why?
Just do it though.
I didn't.
There's no reason not to.
I spent the points.
I already spent the points.
Every time. Almost forgot about these. Once again, I continue to forget about passives. Okay.
Omiji's almost done. She has nothing left to spend on. And I think 3 levels, Momiji will be complete.
Yeah, there's no reason, question in the chat. There's no reason to, well, these are status effects, but the main reason being that we're not getting these is because if we're in there, we're throwing out discarder. Also, these aren't... Okay, these aren't very good, if I remember right.
The heavy one is okay, but it's
Yeah.
like the only one that really is.
The infliction time for these are bad.
The paralyzing incense is 4,000, which at this point in the game is almost no time at all.
Yeah, and I think the poison is like 10,000.
If you're gonna be using poison, you're gonna put Wriggle out, and Wriggle is gonna be way fucking better at it than anything you were gonna do.
Anyway.
Are you ready to get that Quartz Charm?
Okay, so the one other thing I want to look at, because we have a lot of library levels, is I'm thinking about doing this on level.
152? You might be able to do it. Yeah.
We have a lot of library levels. If it doesn't work, then whatever. We just level up and blow it up. This hurts. You ready for these numbers to go down?
Yeah. They're quite a lot lower now. But they're not, like, pitiful.
Again, library levels do work. Unfortunately. We're doing it air quotes on level, but our library levels are like 230, so... Anyway, big gulps, huh? Do need you to summon the crystals first.
Why not speed up Yuko?
Hey. Shut up. That's
you have
concerning.
moves to do with Aya. Or like apply recharging or anything like that. You've got a lot of moves.
Anyway.
And immediately worked. You're good on one of them.
Oh, the question is we really don't know which one of these is more dangerous than the other.
You want to just take out all of them. Oof.
This continues to be concerning. All right.
Earth Crystal can heal. I believe, like, all three of the other ones can heal,
I remember
actually.
the other thing I think we figured out. Okay.
Water Crystal's weak to shock.
Yes, that's right.
And Earth Crystal's weak to paralysis.
I vaguely remembered that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think that we were joking when we said that, alright, we're gonna go fight Culex? That's actually bad for Yugi. Because Yugi, well, this is all mostly magic, I'm willing to bet, so she could probably go down to any hit of this.
Just put up the barriers.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of healing.
The Shredder!
Oh.
I don't know what the Shredder did!
It did exactly what the Shredder does.
Oh, it removed all your buffs!
It does what Shredder do. It's the Shredder. Oh, hey. You got a heavy out there. Alright. So we can lock down Earth Crystal pretty well.
Yeah, Earth Crystal is harmless because of how vulnerable to paralysis it is.
Woo! Why did you get in here? Get in my office. Rough. Actually, we need to swap her out.
How about Mei Ling just heals on her next turn? Not necessarily Kassen, but on Alice.
Whoop!
Was that an accident?
Yes.
Okay.
Guts!
Guts!
Okay, this is actually fine because now Mei Ling can just heal her.
Yep.
Yeah, none of them are gonna go.
Mei Ling is so versatile. It's fucked up.
I think Water Crystal was vulnerable to shock.
Water Crystal is the one vulnerable to shock, yes. Apparently Fire Crystal is vulnerable to heavy. That's neat. Good to know.
Out here doing work. Rude.
Magic Train on Mei Ling. Rude.
Alright, anyway, Water Crystal down.
All right, and as this is QLEX and not like pretty much a faithful reproduction of QLEX, I'm willing to bet that it's not going to become harder when you get the crystals down.
Oh, we can swap out Tosin for a bit. And let's bring in Raisin. Since yes, as I figured, the Fire Crystal, while you can inflict heavy on it, is very, very weak to magic.
Magic? Yeah.
I wonder. Damn.
Alright, nah. It happens.
Yeah, and Renko should just keep, inflicting the Paralyze. Crystal Guardian, vulnerable to shock?
And silence. I wonder if you had Renko as an enhancer using the buff, right?
Would it outweigh the damage it does?
Yeah, that's my question.
I have to say it wouldn't, but it definitely would dampen the effect.
Yeah.
No. Though, bring up a good point.
Just that. Oh wow, that bottoms out Renko's ATB.
That's fine.
Water Crystal is gone, so it probably won't shredder again.
Then we do-it-yourself barrier. What am I even doing? JJ. Kind of put a weird perception of how fast this fight was going to go when we just removed one of the crystals immediately. Alright, and it seems like Earth Crystal's very resistant to magic. Anyway. Rude.
My magic.
My mana. Alright.
Alright, so only one left. And
Let's
then
get
the
out
Guardian.
Physical team. You hate to see it.
Why is your attack down?
I'm sure there was something she got hit by. Damn.
I mean, it still does okay.
Whoops. I was mashing. Yeah, that thing is entirely too resistant. No.
Hey, damage.
So anyway. How much is that? Yeah, it's alright. That's actually a pretty decent buff. Bird.
Lux, but every single one of his crystals is just snakes. That's right, call him back to ancient Fiesta jokes. That's right. I feel like Tripwire landing the paralysis is rare.
Yes, this thing must have none paralyzed resist. Our buffs are getting entirely too big that I can never consistently tell who the character back here is.
That's Tenchi.
I mean, yes, I figured it out, but it took a second. Jesus, god damn it. Wait. Hadouken! What? Right, I could do that! Anyway, Hadouken.
Hadouken, there you go.
Whew, okay.
Hadouken. Okay, it's not a particularly impressive buff. It's a small buff.
But he does it every turn. You're not doing anything for me. Get Kasa out here. Is it just me or is he faster?
I don't know.
Just use Yugi. Okay. I see how they're doing the instant turns. It kind of rules, actually. That buff gives him 2,000 ATB, or 20,000 ATB. Yeah, I'm gonna start tensioning those buffs away. Alright. Understood. Have a nice
Apparently,
day.
yes. He is in fact faster when you do when you take out all the crystals. He gains 300 speed.
Yeah, I could feel it.
Legitimately, I guess maybe leaving the Earth Crystal around and then just killing Culex is the better way to go. I don't know.
Yeah,
I didn't look this up.
I could probably fight through the region. Just use Yugi. What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but it hurt. Didn't kill anyone, though, so it's fine. Yugi's gonna win.
That's
or
right.
you just did it.
It's melee. Ultimate Survivor.
Quartz Charm.
Mei who killed.
Also, I guess
bosses.
the fucking reward you got was like 1 magic gem, and that's it.
Disposing of 1 bottle of water and opening up a second. Well, you get 1 extra gem, is what Doc meant.
Congratulations! You defeated Qlax.
There it is. No stats, death resist, damage dealt plus 20%, damage taken minus 10.
His crystals are
20%.
oddly unpopular.
Only uses a certain attack when it's debuff and buffs reach a certain threshold. That,
Oh, you never debuffed it too much or let it buff too much. Just coincidentally.
just gotta be good.
Alright. You have 1 more thing left to do.
Oh, if you debuff it or buff it too much, it uses Dark Star. It's very hard and purchases buffs and debuffs. Okay. So that's the thing is, I guess, the threat there at the end, if you're not using Tenchi, is that he starts going very fast and buffing himself each turn. And he might just, you know, excuse me, get to the Dark Star threshold. Anyway, let's get Yumiko out of here. For who, though? Who do we put back in? Guess there's 1 last rep. Oh, right. What am I even saying? It's been so long.
She's finally back. Performing for you. She's the first member of the Kappa crew. Her super scope. It fires in spurts. If she shoots ya, it's gonna hurt.
Wait, what was the thing that was a great questions mask? It was better. Wasn't the one that also did like some stat stuff, like some resistance?
No, it was that was like the not the Great Question Mask better, but the Wash Basin set but better. That was the thing.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
That was the Grandmaster Breaker title. Super Smash Brothers! Copy ability, Super Smash Brothers anyway, not the actual game.
Well, that's funny. Okay. This will make the donuts.
So you're gonna go,
I'm gonna go touch the stove, yes.
alright, we'll level all the way back up for that. Nice! Iowa 69 up.
Nice. HP boost looks like a fake skill.
HP Boost 2,
Yeah.
the sequel.
The squeakle. Time to touch final stove. Final original game stove. I'm touching it.
I'm touching it. I'm touching it.
What's that? True final boss.
Still says it's level 100.
Yeah,
That's fake as hell.
Yeah, for what it's worth, you can never under the boss threshold beat this thing anymore.
Not unless you had like comically high level stuff, I think.
Hindsight. Vulcan. It's just a little sword on its birthday. That's weird.
I have arms now. What is a sword but something that... A sword that can wield itself is the most dangerous thing to ever exist. By the way, it has literally 1 billion defense in mind up until it takes a turn. So the only characters in the entire game who can damage it at that point are just Aiki and Rumia.
That's concerning.
They're all equally vulnerable and also resistant to the same elements, so just 100s across the board.
Okay, now I can actually do stat downs. Heavy, you say?
The Avatar is pretty vulnerable to actually every stat down except for speed, which it heavily resists. By heavily resist, I mean is impervious too.
Can't remember.
Who that was?
Legit, I have no fucking clue who just died. Who was that? It was Alice. It was Alice.
Okay. Good Crush and Mega Man, all that. Shredder!
Oh. That explains a lot.
Shredder doesn't remove his debuffs, though, so that's nice.
I should be able to get one more waterfall off.
The question is basically whether or not this brings its arms back if they die. I have no idea. Okay, it can heal them. That's what it does.
I like that shenanigans that I've done on Notori to give her exactly 1 TP. Alright, you get out of here.
Just to disarm the 50-50, killing the sword will make the arms resident at full HP. Oh. So you definitely want to take out the arms first. Alright.
Who'd have thought? Well, anyway. What? Oh, reverse shredder.
Oh, that removed all of its debuffs. Okay. At least it doesn't spend turns to do that. Also, I think that was the right arm that just did that, so once you get rid of that later, you'll probably be able to just keep those landed.
You currently have a wind buffering accessory on. Oh, neat.
Oh, neat.
Probably just because Rayson is here.
Left arm's vulnerability to or... Actually, no, the left arm is just straight up vulnerable to paralysis. It's got 25 and that's it.
Good to know. Alright, hey, mage team, get out here. Also, swap you with dog. You need to regen.
Mage team is like just Mary and Renko, I think. And I guess technically Reimu.
That's right, Rayson, the character that doesn't do any magic. What the fuck
Rayson
was
does
that?
magic.
Oh no.
What?
That was that move that lowers max HP.
Was it?
Look at how they took damage and are still at max HP.
Huh, I didn't notice. Base compression!
What was that?
I think it was just kind of like a... I don't know. I'm just impressed that it has a move called Space Compression.
Let's see how much Fantasy Seal does. Yeah, I'll take it.
It's not bad. Oh, was Space Compression Grand Cross?
Neat. Alright, let's rotate the board. It's fine.
Well.
What? What? It's fine.
Well.
Oh. Well. I wonder if it's doing this based off of me hitting a certain threshold of buffs.
It might.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, concentrate. That's concerning.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, it's just that move.
Okay.
Okay, Mei Ling's defense piercing is just so good that she outperforms any of the mages. Cool. Good to know.
Just
Dang.
Yugi!
What is Tenchi doing out here?
I was worried that it was gonna blow me up.
Well, that was gonna do a move. Who cares what it was?
Doesn't matter. And now we fight.
Tenchi always knows where she is. She knows where she is because she knows where she isn't. By subtracting where she is from where she isn't, she attains the what is it called? Something, which is called error, and so on.
What?
Yeah, it's Nitori's attack doesn't do enough, doesn't get through armor at all.
Yeah.
I think is the idea there.
A shame. What's that to fix that? No. Alright.
It's okay. Maybe try Super Scope to see what goes on there.
If her main attack wasn't getting through defense, I doubt Super...
We won't get the chance. Fucking rip.
Good to know that it does that. Anyway, time to skip the final phase. Damn. Can't do a cold shot.
If you had more people dead, you probably could have.
Whoa!
She survived.
It's fine. I meant
She had
to do that.
669, I think, ATB, and had 669 HP at all at the same time. Oof. Auspicious as hell.
Such was my intention.
Such devastation. This was my intention.
I guess its defense is just that large, where Carlson just can't really punch through it.
Its defense is
Oh, there's something right there.
150,000.
No beans. Ah, piss. Ah, beans. Anyway. There's only one way for this to end. Nice!
As always.
beans, all piss. Oh, no.
Why were you so strong, though? Oh.
Can I, You cannot escape the ending. Okay. I guess that's the best word. Yeah, I figure it's exactly the same because everything else was exactly the same. Yeah, that's really annoying because that's a place to farm gems anyway. Yeah, there it is.
It is plus 160% on everything.
It's just a better Great Questions to ask. Wait. Oh, right. Because
On the 5th page.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not post-game. TP. Negative? 0? What is going on?
Why does it keep going down?
Oh, right, because... Yeah, alright, I understand. Minus TP is doubled on her.
Oh. And base she has... Okay, she was going... It was continuing to try and lower her TP, but it could not go any further down.
What is Chivo for?
That one was for defeating the enhanced sword.
No. What is Chivo for? As in the 4th Chivo.
How was baby made?
How is Babby formed? How girl get pregnant? They need to do weigh-in stain mother.
But yes, it's just
It
do.
was on the news this morning.
It is just do a billion battles, which you cannot get in a normal playthrough.
The mother and R. She killed her Babby. Who killed their Babby? Whose Babby can't even frick back?
Alright, well. I'm gonna take out Renko and Mary for, It's time, Doc. It's time to see what Yo can do?
Now we're talking.
Uh...
230 across the board. And 30 on all of the affinities. He has a baseline weakness in both fire and mystic. Alright. Resistance to physical and cold. I think the thing that's not clear about Yomu is that she has great defense.
Yeah, she can be an early tank.
And she has a baseline 20 evasion, which is also actually pretty good.
Whoop, it's fine. Everybody's, resistances are a little goofed up across the board. I mean, the real hilarious thing is gonna be this. We never skill reset her, we just haven't used her for that long. So what's a good subclass for her?
That's a good question. Let me check. Prejudice, Transcendent, or Monk for a tank. If you want to do attack with her, then they actually recommend Gambler. But that might not be a thing that you can do quite yet. Yeah, in fact, actually, before something that happens, they don't even recommend building her for attack. They recommend using her as a tank instead. If you want to do any attacking with her, though, probably just Transcendent.
Swordmaster, though. Actually, no. Not Swordmaster. She already has to invest enough into her own skills.
That is probably the other reason for Transcendent, yeah.
Pretty go fast. Yeah, I guess the sword just has like 5 billion defense because man, Kasen just could not punch through its defense, but she doesn't have bad attack. I mean, it's not on the same level as Mei-Ling, and God, Mei-Ling, when your attack gets so huge, you're almost the same as Yugi. Drinking from your gamer ass water bottle over there.
No, I actually dropped something and was bending over and picking it back up.
I see. Where is she? There she is. To continue my life's work. Good. We'll get there eventually. I mean, for what it's worth, she comes with attack and defense in mind, so yeah, she is kind of just... They're staring at you and telling you to make her a tank. Okay.
So, this is actually relevant because she is likely going to be concentrating almost every single time she attacks. Because her just 8 MP is so low and her attacks use so much MP.
Against ghosts, you say?
Relevant, yeah.
It's almost as if these fights are kind of built for you to use the same characters against them. Anyway, all right, hey Doc, time to pick a skill.
And you're gonna...
All right, so not the physical ones because we know they're probably resistant to physical.
I mean, the thing is, I'm not entirely sure about that. This is Yomu and Yuko, right?
Yes.
You did look at them at some point.
Yuko is weak to wind.
Yomu's weak to Mystic, but you're also going to be hard-pressed to do damage to her with that.
Oh,
Whereas
right,
Yuko is weak to fire and wind. Yomu's also weak to dark. Dark and Mystic. Those are her two weaknesses. Oh yeah, enemy Yomu has like 1/4 of the HP of Yuko.
Well, what is the HP for that fight? The level, sorry, is what I meant.
I don't remember what their recommended level was.
Oh no, I'll get in a second. $194. And then we get to do the weird fight.
The one that you were shockingly close to winning with no prep at all and going in weak.
Eh. Also, there's a Yomu. Our reaction now put Yomu in my party. Oh, gross. Yomu's my party.
Oh, come on. Ah. Oh, Yomu Shadow is weak to heavy. That's right.
Well,
Rest in piss, Aya. You did your best.
maybe someday we'll invest in some defense on Aya. I don't know. Sounds fake. Okay, Hyler's at the spirit. Beat the dark. Spirit. You go for the big dark, or you just go for Lance.
That worked on both of them.
That's what I figured. Anyway.
That's actually some impressive damage on Yuko. And the fact that she has such high natural defense actually matters.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm terrified of what they do with Shadow Renosuke.
I don't want there to be one. I want there to just not be a Shadow Renosuke at all.
Okay, so if she's not at max MP, that move hits way less. We're holding our own pretty well here.
Whoa! Tenchi to damage.
Tenchi's been doing damage.
That's fucked up. Yeah, Yomu also does a lot more damage post concentration.
Right. I think as soon as Yuko is out of MP, we tag the two of them out. Or, you know, that's a problem. Whomst can keep everyone alive?
Mei Ling.
Mei Ling. Spirit's not gonna do anything. Dawnbreaker? Dawnbreaker.
Shadow Renosuke, who just gives up immediately.
Okay, now is a good time to tag out somebody, actually. Is Weak to Dark. Raisin's Discarder can actually do work. That's less than
Yomu
good.
is weak to dark.
Yes. And she's physical defense.
Resistant. Yes.
Yes.
Physical defense.
And Discarder is dark damage and it's a spell.
yes.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Also, whew, she sure is charged with the big Hadoken over there, huh?
Oh my.
This
That was instant death.
got interesting.
That's instant death as well.
Quartz Charm, huh? I have a plan.
Okay, so she's about to use Ghostly Nirvana, right?
Yeah.
Nitori has over 100
Yes!
death resist. Ah.
Woo!
Let me look at those numbers. I want to point out that she has 90 paralysis resist.
It's fine.
She has 90 paralysis resist. You were getting so lucky with these.
She's gotta be good.
She has like 72 heavy resist too.
Just gotta be good.
Okay, you're fine. You're going to be able to take her out during this last little bit.
She's gotta be good.
Yeah, so it turns out the entire point behind this fight here is that 100 actually is not good enough to block status effects permanently anymore. Just like regular Yuko, Shadow Yuko's instant death attacks have very post 100 affliction rate.
One 166%.
I see. So you need 166 to fully be immune to it.
Which would have been Yuko.
Yes, Yuko can do it. You have Yugi who can almost do it.
And with her really high mind, she probably would have tanked that move perfectly fine as well.
Yeah.
Yugi would have been almost fine. Nitori, pretty alright. Alright, time to put together Team Clown Shoes, Team Slapnuts, here we go.
So you need Byakuren, Sho, and Nazarin. Oh boy, this is going to be a team that's not very good at doing damage.
We need to tag one more person out. I'm taking out Aya. It's fine for one fight.
Alright, so the thing about these three... none of them are immune to poison. Sho and Byakuren resisted heavily, but they're not immune to it so long as Raisin is out.
Hey. It's fine. I don't know if that was telling me ahead of time or reminding me.
That's
of things
something
from
you
last
discovered last time.
Okay, then my apologies. I
Where
was
you saw that taking out Shadow Nazarin first made Shadow Sho way stronger.
I was in a stupor.
Robe of Lords.
What if I made Nazarin do damage?
Hey, go for it.
They're supposed to have different patterns mattering on who's dead or alive, but they checked the wrong slots. Oops. How do I have 9 Berserker seeds?
Because they gave a lot of them to you.
Yes. Look at that face.
He's a sweetheart.
Okay, let's actually set her up to be a tank. Can't believe wind-spun armor. I know it's a silly thing to say with this game of like, I can't believe they made a reference to this, but like I'm sitting here looking at wind-spun armor and just going, God. Also, wait.
One of the...
Look at that spirit.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
For direct reference, it is exactly what it says on the tin. It is an armor that you can put on...
Suikoden 1 that you can transfer into Suikoden 2 is also just in Suikoden 2.
Yeah, if you put it on characters that show up in both games. No. Not today. Today we embrace the punch. Okay, so... Oh, I actually built her that way already. 20. See this? Bullshit. My house. Bullshit. My trip. Bullshit.
Now get the fuck out of my office.
There you are. Let me preemptively.
Hey, but did you see my brain blast I had earlier today?
I did, in fact, see your brain blast from earlier today.
It's good. I'm glad.
Actually, let's spend what we got right now. That way I don't have, you know, in theory, I had to do this less.
The brain blast I'm talking about, for everyone watching, is I had the realization that all 5 of the magician characters in Touhou Project pretty much exactly equate out to the 5 non-specialization categories of Nen in Hunter x Hunter.
Which is, of course, a conclusion that you would come to. Oh, you know what I just realized? Hey, watch this shit. Hold up. First, you know, I gotta go to the desktop.
The 6 categories of Nen are enhancement, emission, transmutation, conjuration, manipulation, and then there's also specialist, which is the everything else category.
Well, we still want to do some interesting stuff that doesn't fall into the main category, so...
Yes. And, so Marisa, since she primarily focuses on like, doing big blasts of powerful energy, raw energy most of the time, that's emission. Patchouli, who skillfully uses 7 different elements all at the same time, just kind of like generates them from nowhere. That's transmutation. Alice manipulates dolls. Obviously, that's manipulation. Byakuren is a self-buffer. That's her main thing. And enhances our physical abilities with magic. That's enhancement. And Narumi puts life into like physical objects and stuff, and hasn't like exist around as familiars and things, which is conjuration, but it is justified as conjuration because of the fucking as the manga went forward beyond the anime. There was a character who basically did exactly that, and it was typed conjuration. That was my brain blast.
Doc connected one thing that he likes into something else that he likes.
It's true. I did do exactly that.
But it's good.
But it's good.
Shoot
Level
each other,
200
it's
for this
good.
one.
No.
Yes?
No, it's 96. It's 196.
Oh, 200 is the one in the center. Okay.
All right. Skills. Mousy.
Should probably decide on a subclass for them.
Probably decide on a subclass for them. You should probably look up the subclasses for them.
All right, then. I accidentally closed that page. Every single time I hang out during one of these, I end up having like 5 different pages of the wiki open at any given time.
And it's helpful, and I appreciate it.
All right. Well, obviously, Yakuren is like the perfect strategist, and that's what that's going to be, so you don't have to fucking change a thing there.
Yeah.
Nazrin is Magician, Sorcerer, or Archmage is the recommendation.
I like Archmage.
Basically, if you want to have alternative spells, especially ones that are multi-target, Archmage is really good for that.
And then
You could also do Magician if you wanted to do, like, you know, just a little bit of extra MP stuff on her instead.
I don't even remember what Sho's moves are.
Jo is kind of she has a mechanical gimmick where, yeah, I think it's every time she takes damage, she gets stronger. And then she has a buff as well that she can just spam on people.
Yeah, I'll make her an herbalist.
They recommend if you are going to use Sho to do damage, you basically put on warrior or something, or swordsman, because her actual regular attacks aren't as good as subclass regular attacks, which is a bit unfortunate, except for Hunger Tiger, which is like, okay.
And then as a tank.
And you can't, yeah, she also needs a heavy defenses to work with that. And then as a buffer, they recommend a Magician. They don't recommend using her as a tank at all.
Okay. Actually, yeah, Magician. Let's get some MP generation.
They recommend that Sho requires pretty much a balance of everything with a focus on attack.
B-Wrath. Sure. Sure. And the Hungry Tiger was apparently the okay one.
That's the okay one out of her, like, regular attacks, yeah.
Mazarin. Already, no, we need Bishamonten's Blessing. And personnel.
Yeah, you need to spend any of these. Alright, let me go look up the, like, a good one for this.
They were all weak to cold, if I remember right.
Yes, they are in fact all weak to cold, so that is definitely your best option.
And give him the Penetrator. And then we did the level up bonuses already. Let's unify down to 96. Okay, since you're getting 3 from here, I guess you can technically skip the Moko fight.
I guess.
Because after this, I'll have 14.
Mm-hmm. And you needed, what, 12?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I fucked up.
How'd you fuck up?
Wow, they are,
They tried to go in on Tenchi, but Tenchi's just hanging on.
Anyway, assume the position.
Oh, you're just gonna do it right back at them, I see. Skanda's legs. Aura of Justice is the reasonably pretty good buff, even when it's you know, even when she doesn't actually have any, because it works on everyone.
Oh, there's 13. Yeah.
Hell, Southern Cross.
This is dumb.
This fight is dumb.
But I got 1 stack of rad. Oh, I got F start to.
Wrath does apply too, and makes the buff better too.
Yes.
And she is doing the move of staying there and doing nothing.
All right, rat is online. Mouse.
Mouse.
Are you ready? Here we go.
Mouse numbers. How about just some recharging or...
Yeah, because she
Anything.
needs it, actually.
She is spending 10 every single time.
I want to see how much damage this does. Okay, understood. Have a nice day.
I have some bad news about Sho. I don't think she's going to be doing all that much here. Not anymore.
What? Huh?
I think Sho might be a little bit underwhelming as a character.
What?
What Kate went over there to complain about the rule? There is no rule saying, Sho, that you're allowed to lose the pagoda anywhere. We're gonna be so late to that movie. That's just not going to the movie. What?
Okay, so...
And now I'm over here. Did that actually work on you, by the way?
What? Oh, yes.
Where it went in from one ear to the other?
I didn't hear if you said something before and now I'm over here. That did not work.
Oh, weird. I said, and I'm over here, and I thought, like... Hold on.
Oh, this is the most clown shoes fight I've ever done in this entire game.
Huh. So, weirdly enough, when I have it set only take in, like, sound from the right, it doesn't play it over Discord.
Weird. Yeah, so the problem with this setup is that Byakuren and Sho are kind of both buffers.
Yeah, I mean, the real problem with this setup, earnestly, is that you're just not swapping them out.
But it's working. Look at Sho's HP, it's going down. And nothing bad's gonna happen. Actually, I'm curious. Can I just make Sho the hard tank?
Is there any reason why you're focusing down Sho first? I'm actually just curious. I have
because,
no idea.
Reminder that when we killed Nazarin, Sho went...
Yeah, I just don't know why
Sicko.
you're not spreading it equally across all three, is the idea.
Yeah, we'll get there. Anyway, Heart of Justice. Fours. It's a really underwhelming buff. Anyway. Oh, wow. Huh. That is-
Sho might be able to just tank.
Sho might just be able to tank. For a second there I went, oh, weird that Notori did, like, no damage, and then I forgot that Nazarin has, like, way more fucking attack buff right now. Okay.
Why is that missing?
This is weird. I don't think she has the accuracy down on right now. Accessory.
The experimental Merv? No, I think it's a ribbon, isn't it?
Yeah, I have ribbon on her. Why is that missing?
Maybe it was just sheer bad luck. Let me just double check there. It might be because you don't have, what is her name? Momiji out. And these three have 16, 8, and 30 evasion. That's 30, 16, 8 going from left to right. I mean, the good news is that Byakuran also just heals herself from taking turns.
I'm trying to remember what that 4Kids theoretical dub name for Nazarin was, because I remember it made me laugh.
I don't remember. I don't want to go look it up again.
That's fair. I should probably swap out Byakuran.
Yeah, probably.
Well, this team, for what it's worth, did work. Oh.
The only one of those names that matters is Hoppa Swamps anyway.
So I'm starting to see the problem with swapping out to anybody that doesn't have many defense buffs on. To anybody that hasn't also been ramping up just as much as them. This is gonna feel bad. He's careful. It's fine. B-Rat 6.
Pretty good. Pretty good now, actually. Okay.
Yeah, let's just, no. Cease.
Wow. Mailing out damaging Yugi.
Yugi with her nature punch.
Yeah, but that Byakuran's weak to that, whereas she's resistant to physical.
But she does have a 50% defense buff on right now. You're also not wrong.
It's still very impressive.
There we go. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Does show debuff on turn?
Someone does. I know that. I don't remember who.
Okay.
Oh, right. Show as a passive that randomly buffs, debuffs, or heals.
I pushed my luck.
Have just Notori swap in and then just start destroying, I think.
Notori has like none MP.
Get 7. She can cast like twice.
She casts once. It uses 4 MP.
Alright, well then check to see if she has a turn again. Might. She's very fast.
It's gonna be very fast.
Yeah, there you go.
Get in there.
If she has enough MP to go again.
She has overheat, so she did not, actually. I had to swap her out to remove overheat so that she could go again.
All right, fair.
Okay.
Well,
perfect.
If that had actually hit show, that would have been a 3 for just everyone getting taken down immediately.
Instead.
Oh, you're gonna get that that bonus.
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 I can't believe how well this party actually worked against this.
Bonus.
You know, Nazareth just needed Sorcerer in order to do big numbers.
They actually had no item drops, by the way.
I know.
But it looks like none of the shadow bosses have item drops.
I don't believe so.
On the underground floor. There were 2 ends there. She felt bad.
So, I do have an idea about what the next fight is. And I can tell you this. It's not a mirror fight. Need 12. Oops. Whomst is my 12th?
Ah.
That's right, it's Utsuo. Yeah, back in here, Utsuo.
Have you library leveled up Touhou appropriately?
I don't believe so.
Have we not used Touhou since the picking up the phone? Up. Up, down.
No, we have not.
All right. Congratulations. You picked up the phone. You found $1 million.
So my understanding is that this next fight is kind of like, hey, if this expansion version of the game is also separated into parts, this is the end of part 1.
I see.
$1 million.
So it's level 200 do you want to be?
Yes. One day.
Oh, my brother.
Call me now.
Call me right now, please.
Call me, please.
Has this ever happened to you?
I'm definitely not already giggling thinking about a joke hole made only for farts.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, good work on your only fight as DPS ever. It was,
And also, you didn't do any DPS, sorry.
She tried.
I feel like she, in fact, did 0 damage that fight.
Yeah. Welcome back to the party.
Robe of Lords. And the uniform, right? Yeah.
Yes. Those are the usuals, and then hello, Rose Rhapsody. As it turns out, she still has menu number.
The next tier of MP up item, you need that. You need to get plus 12.
Do I need it?
Utsuho would have 69 MP, so yes.
You're right. Honestly, it's just so I don't have to reset all of her stuff again. Actually. Whoops. A little premature on that one. Done. Perfect dog. Well, not really, but you know.
A dog with nothing left to learn.
Deal with characters. Level unification is what I wanted.
200.
200.
Yeah, I guess if 100 was the end of the post game, the main game, then 200 being like the end of the first half of Plus Disc sounds like it makes sense.
Indeed. It is a hole.
The hole is very large.
It's bigger than a normal
It's a hole that is bigger, deeper, and ruder. This hole is so deep. Have you thought about how big this hole is? Everyone, I think you just don't quite understand how intensely big the hole, the largeness of this hole is just so impressive. Its deepness is supreme.
Cyber huge.
Huge, huge, huge! That's not how Fudo talks. Bullshit.
I don't even know what game she's from.
13, 10 desires.
10 of them?
Same as Mamizo.
10
She's
whole,
Miko's right-hand person.
10 whole desires?
10 whole desires.
I remember nothing about 10 desires other than Tanuki and Jiangxi.
How do you keep forgetting it?
I
Talk
don't-
about it all the time.
I don't know. Oh, there's your answer.
I guess Monster Tanuki is them translating out Bakedanaki directly. It's a
Probably.
bit weird.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
The hole's already big enough.
It's Yu Hakusho now.
God damn it.
In fact, that is in fact literally what this is, isn't it?
Yeah. Ah.
The hole to infinity!
Some sort of infinity corridor.
A hole of such incredible bigness that no one would ever be able to gaze away from it. In awe of the size of that lad.
Dishes.
Yeah, plates are her thing.
Oh, okay. This was legitimately why I wanted to play a Touhou game with a bunch of characters in it, because I want to learn more about the characters that I know nothing about.
Unfortunately, this game only has like one set of characters that you won't necessarily know anything about.
I'll just have to wait for the next one. Oh. She's in fact getting the same music as the sword. I like that sprite though. Or art.
Yeah. I love everything about 10 Desires, except for playing it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that was a lot of health lost off of one hit.
That wasn't a regen. That was an actual move she just did. She spent ATB on that.
Yeah, she has like none health. Can you dodge a plate? I mean, it's funny.
Are
and
you
it
gonna
does a lot of
break her?
damage.
You gonna break her plates?
Holy crap, she has like no health.
Punches? Yeah, so Futo, Seiga, and Miko are all a kind of hermit called the Shikaisen, which is more or less a lich. And yeah, her, what is basically the equivalent of her phylactery, is a plate.
This feels weird.
Futo is one of those dumbasses who is incredibly overconfident at all times. Which, I mean, that's just a Touhou character, but specifically Futo is quite an extreme version.
What?
Of course, they weren't going to have, like, just, you know, they weren't going to softball the fight like that.
It's weird that there's a phase 1 that is that easy. And my order, shambles.
You're going to witness something very quickly. Futo now has 6,000 speed.
Oh, Jesus
She is 3
Christ.
times faster than Aya. Behold that speed! She
Alright.
does have more or less just a little bit more HP than she did before, though, I think.
Alright, Racing can at least do some debuffing. Alright, then we gotta really, you know, we gotta do the move.
Unfortunately, it is impossible to debuff her speed. She does have, like, almost no defenses, though. She just buffed her speed.
That's illegal.
That's another 600 speed.
That sure was a single tick that just happened right there. Heh.
Futo engages the spirit of a dog and begins to go incredibly fast.
There's nothing faster than a Taoist. It seems though, if anything is...
She's still not that bad.
Yeah,
is
if,
the thing.
if anything is showing from these last couple of boss fights... Uh-oh.
5 cups.
5 cups. 6 cups. Taoist warning.
That was a warning.
Oh, what's her... Yeah, her defense is fine. Just do a concentrate. We'll have her ready to remove any
I
other
wonder
further
how
buff.
long she's going to be the fastest character in the game. Because, like,
Oh boy.
I'm going to go ahead and scroll down to see how long it takes for there to be a character faster than Futo here.
Hey, that Hey, Doc?
Yeah? I wasn't paying attention.
She look at those buffs.
Oh, she healed herself and gave herself gigantic buffs. I see. That was probably a turn transition thing.
No, she... Oh, she's using cups to do some attacks.
Oh, maybe she used a whole bunch all at once.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Fucking out. Heh. Ah, fucking
It takes an extremely long time for things to start to outspeed Fudo here. The vast majority of things in this game do not.
So she is just one of the fastest bosses in the game.
Yes.
Well, you got speed, Utsuo. You got speed.
Why is it cups though? I guess they're supposed to be sake
God.
cups in this case.
Sorry, I just became aware of the fact that she is, once again, restored to health. Shredder.
Is there a cycle to the things that she's doing? Because I just realized that she used Shredder immediately after doing that other thing too. Yeah, doing that the first time.
Aya is still alive. Okay. I'm gonna try some real bullshit right now. Is her defense
That was a
getting
very
lower?
strong. That was a very strong counter. Let me check.
How big is that poison? Not that much.
Okay, by the way, every 8 turns is when she heals, it turns out. It is on a cycle.
Alright, so uncontrollable, got it.
Oh, wait, no, hold up. That's not the case. You can abate her efforts by hitting her, however. Each time she is hit, damaged, her counter will go down by 1. So fast attackers are very useful at keeping her buffs down, because the heal, it depends on how many cups she's got.
I see.
So, Chen is very powerful in this fight.
Or just having IU auto attack.
Yeah.
Did I say IU?
You did say IU, yes.
IU.
So,
John.
yeah, it turns out Fudo, her heal, in fact, is... It's basically, it's 4 times the number of cups percentage. So that means that if she has 0, I think she might have a minimum of 1. That means it's only 4%, which would be tiny.
Well, if she has a minimum of 1... Oh, gee. Okay, that right there. She gets 1 billion cups all at once.
She does have an attack to be able to do that. Gotcha.
And, okay. I know what I'm saying in my head, and I know it's wrong, but I'm going to go for it anyway. It's fine.
What were you going to say in your head? What?
It's fine.
Just, it's fine. I feel like it's going pretty fine. You're still winning.
Okay. So anyway.
You started blasting.
Giving yourself cups, huh?
Big gulps, huh?
And we're done. Woo!
Yeah.
That's a fun fight.
Okay,
Whoa!
you're just in time, I see.
We just fought a character who had 6,000 speed.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of that.
Also, egg-like artifact. You got everything off of that fight.
Egg.
The Dark Boulder of Disaster is just a material. The Brilliant Divine Jewel, I'm not entirely sure. And the egg-like artifact is also a thing.
So anyway, there's a very large hole here. The game wants you to be aware that the hole is big.
The hole's bigness is supreme. It is so big.
All you missed from was we did the shadow fights that we had seen last time. We fought Keelix and we fought enhanced final boss, which was the final boss now has hands.
I did see that, actually. I've been popping in and out as I've been doing work.
Oh, okay. No! Sword!
Sword is helping. Yamato no Orochi. Okay, that makes sense, given that you have the Yamato Murakumo. The thing that kills Yamato no Orochi. Yeah. So I think beating the postgame might be necessary for this point. Like, to be able to go on beyond here.
Maybe.
Because you might legitimately need to have the sword for this. Like, actually, though.
But what does Fudo do?
We had all summer to think about what Fudo does.
You do have to have beaten postgame. Interesting.
That is, you do not
They're
have
saying
to
you
repeat.
do not have
Oh.
to.
I'm good at reading.
Fudo is an attack-based character who is basically immune to heavy, which that's kind of fun. Oh, there's going to be one big major weakness on Fudo, and you'll see her. The hole is so big, though. It's so big, though.
There's too many people in one shot. Okay, so Chrome, they will not stop talking about how big the hole is.
I'm really enjoying they're using the tens of blank, because that's one of my favorite measurements, just because of how silly it can be.
It is clear that this hole is no ordinary hole. Have you seen how big it is? No normal hole is this large.
This is where all the super bosses come from. pretty big hole.
It's just so large, though.
Ah, there you go.
Yes! Finally!
The blue cave. Stime? Oh, no.
Is that an ice physics puzzle thing?
Sure is.
Oh no. I don't want to be here
Oh,
anymore.
No.
Although this music is neat.
Well, okay, here's the thing. This is going to automatically explore for you. This is a good thing, actually. I like this, in fact.
This is one of those things that this could be easily made fine and air quotes better if it showed up on the minimap.
Do you have more keys?
No.
You have to make those, don't you?
Oh boy.
Blue Papillon.
Blue magic cannon body. I wonder what that one does.
Could be anything.
I'm willing to bet it shoots magic at you.
Oh boy. I'm certainly
Oh, you're
tapped.
gonna go back to town soon.
Utsuho should be really good here, I would assume. Well,
We found it. Hadouken.
don't worry, they're just gonna all miss Alice. It's fine. Never mind. You're going back to town.
It's fine.
It's fine. Gotta progress the story.
Tenchi didn't even do that, though.
I feel as though that might be pointed out in about like 5 text boxes. Oh.
I will never. Tenchi would apologize to exactly one person, and that's her girlfriend, and no one else.
Crown Princess.
That's Miko. They're choosing to translate it to Crown Princess, which is incredibly non-standard.
Right.
It's almost always just translated to Crown Prince.
Yeah.
As in the rank that real-life Prince Shotoku had. Rather, not rank, but just general title.
Split paths. go
Would
up
you like
first.
to know my request? Yeah. I recommend going up first, because I want you to recruit Miko, who is my favorite character.
I know. Alright, Fudo, what are you? Alright, high
I want to
tech.
point out that 50 physical weakness.
Woof.
So she gets punched in the face really hard.
I'm gonna point out that 0 paralysis defense.
Does have a bit of an evade and okay attack.
Shikaisen from ancient Japan. Shikaisen.
Shikaisen, yeah. Shikaisen.
Plate storm.
All right, let's see this in action. What do we got?
Okay, plate pile up. Damage goes up to 30%. Damage is reduced by
This is a 10 level thing that costs 5 each. This is a 50 cost, like 50 level skill.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, synergy with Mika. Whoa.
Oh my lord. You have so much damage reduction.
Fudo is a gimmicky, but very, I think if you actually go in on using her, can be quite effective.
Okay, so increased damage or increased tankiness.
And the increased tanky one also lets her use her moves more often because it recovers her MP.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Concentrating with her is actually risky, is what this is saying if you have this skill.
Yes. Targets all enemies if certain conditions are fulfilled.
Let me go ahead and just look up what those certain conditions are.
Probably having a certain amount of stock hiccups.
Over 6. Greater than or equal to 6.
Dark spell targets a single
Alright.
enemy, high power, large delay. Inflicts additional ailments as the counter increases.
Okay, so Catastrophic Gate Opening has 7 different states, depending on how many cups you got. On the first, it adds poison. On the second, it adds terror as well. On the third, it adds heavy. On the fourth, it adds silence. On the fifth, it adds paralysis. On the sixth, it does shock. And on the seventh, it inflicts instant death. So all of those are also the case. Like, all of those are still the case if you just have them all good to go, basically. And leveling up the skill level on this increases the duration of all the ones that have a duration, and the infliction rate of all the ones that don't have a duration. The death is not incredible. It does 16 plus skill level times 3 plus cups times 3. So if you had a maximum of 10, because it's 10 cups is the max, and this was fully maxed out, then you would have 16 plus 15 plus 60. So it would only be 61%. Sorry, plus 30, not plus 60. The shock rate would be similar, but slightly better at like 71%, I think. The long and short of it, she has Grand Cross that also does a lot of damage, because it's a pretty good like damage multipliers as well. It only targets one thing, though.
And this is just does win damage.
That one just does wind damage, and that's all it does, yeah. It doesn't take as much defense into account as most. And then the fire damage one does a pretty good amount of poison, actually. Like, if you had maximum cups... Hold on. Okay, never mind. If you had maximum cups, it still only does 10,000 duration on the poison. Which is okay. It's not incredible. It does do a decent amount of damage, though.
It's not the worst. For an unbuffed character.
So the thing with a subclass for Fudo, she exclusively wants to only ever use her class skills. So Transcendent is just like the only one that matters for her.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and it looks like the gimmick on Fudo, when you get down to it, is just attack with Fudo. It's not that complicated.
Just use her skills.
Use her skills and she gets better. That's all it is. And she does get quite a lot better.
Or Monk to make her faster, so she can get more moves off. That makes sense as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Chrome, right now, this is what our achievement list looks like with 3,000 fights, the only thing I haven't achieved yet.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with you not having to cheat that.
No one can claim ownership of anything in the tree.
Paracelsus's Azoth?
Is this a... This is an Atelier Iris 2 reference, I think.
Paracelsus's Azoth?
Atelier Iris 2, or the Azoth of Destiny.
Entirely possible.
I think that's what it's called. Hold up, let me get the exact title of that. Yeah, it's the sword from Iris 2. Okay, yeah. I love when I can just laser hone in on that on references. Anyway. Up. Oh, we also did the bad boss rush again. But
oh boy.
Outrageously overleveled for it, so although it still took forever to get through, we were taking like no damage.
Oh, that's okay. I might have missed this. Is Futo here supposed to be a competent character?
No.
Okay.
Fudo is not competent at all. Fudo is a fuck up, like, whoa.
I thought I remembered you saying that before, but I'm gonna be honest, it's real hard to keep track of all the characters in this game.
I didn't get mad at it. I know why they did it. I just disagree with it. Tatsuniko too.
Oh, also,
Taishi is what the term is being translated from. Taishi is technically a gender-neutral term. It is just also a gender-neutral term that is historically almost exclusively ever been used to refer to men. So, like, so translating it out to Crown Princess is a bit iffy. And there is a big ol' like heaping helping of gender on Miko. So. See, the hole is so big, though. I looked down into the hole, and then the hole just screamed that I should do stupid shit to everyone. And I just listened to the hole. Would you not listen to something that large? So Miko does claim that Futo is reliable, but she is also absolutely a huge dumbass. And she's also quite dangerous. That's true, too. Futo loves to commit the cool crime of arson.
The cocktail of auras. Well. Finger point.
Etc.
My finger points.
My finger points.
Alright, so we know this is a big hole, right? Oh, also, Chrome, you'll be happy to know that running the mirror match continues to be very good.
Good. So long as you're keeping up with the magic levels, I think you're going to be okay.
Yeah, Yomu and Yuko together actually did a pretty good number until the boss took the
Yomu
gloves
just
off.
killed Yuko. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's a bummer. So are we finally at the point where Yomu's reasonable?
Apparently, yeah, she seemed okay. She seemed okay there.
She has a very weird thing where she needs to concentrate every other turn to do big number.
Okay, so this is just a long discussion of we can go into the hole now.
Infinite corridor unlocked. Oh, thank you for the follow. It'll be fine. Let's all take a trip to the big hole. Scenic, large hole.
I'm guessing the big hole probably has more of the rematch fights in it.
You could actually go beyond the big hole as well, just around and go deeper normal style.
Ah, gotcha.
Can Miko create a charm that repels infinite evil darkness? I don't know, she probably can. She can make some stuff that's pretty good. She made Kokoro, basically, so... I won't pick up your bones when I'm done.
Sword! Treasures?
The Infinity Corridor is the Infinity Corridor. There's just a lot of things in there. Challenge the underground's cavernous hole.
I mean,
The cavernous
I kind of want to
hole.
try this out. Whoa. How big can the floors be? You realize that I have to resist the urge to explore the floors completely.
Well, yeah, but because it's infinite and like they'll reset eventually anyway, it's not like it matters. Just offer the amulets. It's fine. That's free. You'll get kicked out early, but that's okay. There you go.
There you go. That's not the right voice.
Kind of just taking this music in. Well.
There you go. I figured out the right voice again. I did it by remembering the line. I've got some yellow liquid for your popcorn, and it's non-dairy.
I walked away for a moment. What the fuck did I come back to?
Please pray
I was
for Doc.
remembering a line from Kung Pao.
Otherworldly
Sand Stars.
You know what? We didn't look at any of the shit that we got from the boss fight.
Actually, I haven't looked at any of the shit you got for ages now.
But we haven't got anything new for ages.
The White Soul music sheet. What is that? Have you had that?
We've had that. It's that.
Ah, right. Okay.
Nerve.
Could be main equip stuff?
Alright, so this is the Brilliant Divine Jewel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's just the material. You already had a Dark Boulder Disaster. And the last thing you got was the legendary egg, or the egg-like thing, which I think was a egg-like artifact.
There it
Yes,
is.
there it is. Oh,
Oh.
right. That thing. That thing that's really fucking good. Immediately, yes, correct.
Not as big of a boost as I thought.
That's
I mean, it's
2,000 on both of... That's a lot That's a lot, actually. That's plus 5,000 attack for free.
But Ribbon.
Who gives a shit about Ribbon?
Not a fan of this music. It's good, but that little squeaking sound in the background is going to get to me.
I want to see
That
what the
looks
yellow
like the
is,
way.
though.
I'm learned about yellow is an ability to, or... Never mind. That's how you were... I was about to say it was going to replenish all of them, but that seemed to not be the case.
This song feels like it's starting up like a Lisa boss song.
But then it becomes like a Genesis boss song instead.
Yeah.
Oh, Infinity Boulder. You're going to have like a million fucking defenses, aren't you? Or, no, just defense, not... Okay.
You have a magic team. And by magic team, one person who can do magic.
2.
Oh.
Oh, this probably lets you see.
I'm curious.
Stuff.
Oh,
Oh, it shows you the map.
that's a
Okay,
lot
that's
of the
actually
map.
cool. Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
That's probably almost always worth doing. Codex of Ultimate Wisdom.
I'm waiting for
What
somebody
could
to
that
freak.
be?
Holy shit!
Holy shit! What? Hey. Hey.
Defense.
Hey,
So... Okay, here's gonna be the thing. Yes. I don't think that should necessarily go onto either Tenchi or Momiji, and the main reason why is just because neither of them use magic. That'd be incredible on Renko.
oh, you're right.
She's got just a flat magic 240 on her right now.
Replace the
correct?
Transfer Man with it.
Oh, yeah, actually, the transfer man's probably a good call. She loses some speed, but...
But look at the fucking sheer beef that she gets off of it.
Oh, is
Also,
that
look at that Mystic Resist.
Okay, that's the book. That's Zeta.
Oh, that's fucking Zeta. Okay, yeah. Apparently you got extremely lucky getting that, in fact, yes.
Oh, did I get lucky getting equipment? Dang. Anyway, it seems like brute forcing the chests open is just generally a better idea. Anyway. No!
I would
No.
assume using the 7-star things gives you a greater chance of getting something good.
Maybe.
I mean, that's what it says, just straight up, that you have a chance off of that. Oh, you get a bonus for getting treasures. Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. The Infinity Corridor seems cool, actually.
Huh.
Useful.
MP, and this is...
MP.
Wait.
There's a lot of MP.
Yes, one of them is 43%, one of them is 38%, and one of them is 47%. 48%.
Well, what can we get for items? Nothing.
That's what we got here. We got some materials.
Orichalcum and adamantite.
Yeah, biggies. Jewels are here.
Pretty fucking good.
National Defense Event. God damn it.
This is a Raido, isn't it? Raido Kazunagam thing, I think.
Maybe. Whoa.
SMT4? Okay.
EVA training. Interesting. Does what it says on the tin. Okay.
That's pretty good for just living.
Oh, I know for a fact I know what that infinite one is. That's the infinite bandana.
Oh, once you use your gun freely. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, you have one of these already, don't you? The shuttle body?
I think so. I think one of our...
I mean, it says on hand we have ×1.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Additional quartz charms can be made.
Oh, okay.
Power Dragon Scale Mail.
Jesus.
Attack, mind, and HP plus 330% and 660% defense. Oofa.
I mean, look at those resistances, too.
Yeah, also huge on those, too.
Oh!
Scourge. 800% attack! Oh, but the number's
Physical
so
plus
big.
100. Hey!
The number's so big, though.
Okay.
All stats plus 666.
Armor created in ancient art of science.
Something.
Okay, this is a main equip, probably?
This is a very good main equip.
Yeah. Dragon statues, I'm willing to bet, are going to be the main equip that you basically put onto every single character.
Yeah, best main equip in the game. Okay, yeah. These seem to be the best two equipments in the game for just all stats, and then also... Yeah. Getting more than 2,500 is very hard, and yeah, it seems because you'd have to go very deep.
And remember that the deeper you go, the harder things get.
Yep.
And you can't repeat floors, I think.
Yes.
So
if somebody in chat could explain to me how these gems work, are these all my gems for this run period, or do these refresh every time you come back to this floor? Come back to the prep room. For this run
for this run period.
Okay.
Okay. So basically, once you've gotten like a gotten a bit, you can say like, okay, I just want to spend the gems that I have, then go back, then just be done, leave, and go back.
So we got
it's the
MP.
one on the top right that has the most.
Yeah, but I'm good for now.
Okay. I would recommend just doing suicide runs for the goodies and then just, spending the amulets on them. You have no confidence whatsoever in the idea that brute forcing it gives you worse stuff, do you?
You can really use a power-up in every prep room. Okay. Okay, now that I know that these exist, yes, I am more confident in using it. I wasn't about to spend 20 every time I found a chest. The other 3 despawn. Okay, so you just need to use the best one. Alright. Now I understand. But honestly, the other thing I'll say is that my brain's too small for this. And I'll probably just play the corridor.
Wooden Cell Blade. Uncle Blade.
We've seen one of those.
Attack plus 278 and 188 speed and magic.
Sorry, I guess. Possibly
Physical plus
strongest
50 and TP up.
Oh, speed barely goes down. She loses some defense though.
That number does go up though.
Number does go up.
What about over the assault rifle?
A lot of HP gone.
But the speed goes way up.
Yeah, but losing 9 speed. I'd rather than losing 8,000 HP. That looks like a fake character. Oh, for now.
There is one more goodie up there on the top right.
I love that they just can't do anything. It's probably this one over here. Woo! Push it off. I could probably make it to the exit. I think I might get that TP one. All right, yeah, that's starting to add up. Might be able to get one of these. Fever.
This is a fever floor. Bum-bada, bum-bada, bum-bada. Infinity Oarfish.
Oh, the one with Miji kills things.
I would like to correct myself. Sorry. It's Don 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 Fever! Not Pom-Patapon. What luck?
Take item with joy. Oh.
Ah, Jules.
Gemeralds.
Purple chest key, chest, over there, huh? Purple key chest.
I don't know where the exit is just yet, so.
That's a lot of instant death.
Such is life.
Cast Lavi, as they say. Alright, so you really want to kill the assassin, because if those get that slack off move, you could be stunned forever. Yeah, Cool Off just drained all of Newbie's ATB for every single attacker.
I was aware. I noticed.
So So these things are much nastier than the other Daphnias.
It keeps happening. I'm never gonna be free of it. Ugh. Skull.
Skull's return.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No. 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 No.
All right, so it's probably that that one that's going to the side.
Yes. Oh, Lord.
Ah, Infinity Orb, that's level 241. I think that is the fever enemy.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Though. Fun.
What the fuck is a mushroomer?
Points at the screen. I think it's pretty
That's
self-explanatory.
not real.
Oh, we can always ask Morgan.
I think the thing that really makes this fucked up is that you are still losing TP over the course of this. So, like, you kind of really need to take out all the shadows, I think.
What did I just spend? Oh, okay, I see. I'm getting... There is, much like in soccer, there's bonus time.
You did not consume every chest, apparently.
Such is life.
Extremely high mind.
Whatever could this be a reference to? Beyond me.
Could be anything.
Oh, jeez. That's so much.
It's alright.
Guess you're gonna have to make it to the next floor to be able to spend those.
Alright, reveal the mysteries to me. As soon as we get a turn, we can just like wipe enemies off in the encounter.
I do appreciate that your front line is just, what if we punch him?
2 Onis. And, Mei Ling's here. Mei Ling, who continues to be the most versatile character.
She does her job. Have you tried spending some just to see what happens?
Oh, no, I have.
Yes.
Okay. I might have missed that. I had to step away on the previous floor.
It is just... Oh, thank you for joining.
Excalibur! What is Excalibur? You have to show me. Show it
Page
to me.
11.
Excalibur.
There it is. Hey, that's pretty good.
Kind of for a split character.
It was obviously too famous. You know what's mashed together. It looks like a spiked club. Often smashes a human's upper body to tiny bits. So I know of an Excalibulg before. I've heard of that before. I don't remember where from, though.
Holy crap, Kazen's fast now.
Hadouken. Yeah, how fast is Kazen right now? Pretty good.
Only slightly faster than Yugi.
Oh, she's taking so many turns there then.
We talk about fast.
Yeah. It might be time for Nitori to jump out to the front lines.
Yeah, her TP ain't great, but she'll get some work done. Oh! That's what the
that
keys
is
are.
a key. Okay. You pick up keys and you can spend the keys instead of the amulets. Oh, cool. You know where the exit is.
Well, might as well. Infinite ghosts. Oh, cool.
Oh, this is how you get those. Gotcha. To get the cap on them, basically.
Well, you can also buy them with Infinity Gems. Well, anyway. I feel as though this floor was pretty explored. Nope. Missed one. Oh, that might be worth it.
It was a 69%, though.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm waiting for the thing.
I think what they're going to say is you actually do want to fight encounters in here because they give you... That you got all the treasures meshes a lie. Is it you have to interact with every little thing in there? Right, that makes sense. You just have to get all of the interactables that aren't the Remnant Exchange ones.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna reduce encounters. I'm not a coward.
I feel like if you've got the TP, reducing encounters actually is a wrong decision, because fights also give you amulets.
You're not wrong. Well, yes. I'm... God, that's so much. Well, actually,
Turns right back
This
around.
is the
Well,
one that
they
you
go-
don't have to interact with, by the way. The exchange ones.
so wait, what is the difference between the amulets and the durability? Because I think that's what I'm not understanding here.
The amulets are ones
Have
you can
a key.
exchange. The durability is the thing that actually forces you to
Okay.
leave. You do have a key, by the way.
I do have a key.
Is Kicker Skeleton something you already had?
Yes.
Yes.
It's again, it's hard to keep track of all the items.
That's fair. Amulet is also a timer.
Oh, it's soft cap versus hard cap. So if you run out of amulets, that also decays it out. But the durability is the thing that will absolutely 100% force you to leave. What are you saving up for?
Like a piece of equipment.
Mhm.
Which, yes. Or we save up for the claymore. This is pretty good though.
You could probably save up for the claymore.
Probably save up for the claymore. Infinite was a fast purchase. So the durability seems to be reset every 4, as are amulets. To like a baseline, for lack of a better term. Oh, 2 of them.
2 of them. Oh, another one of those. That's the accuracy decreaser. Oh! 4 exclamation points.
I want to touch that.
I want to touch that, and I'm not the one playing. 2!
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay. This is why you might want to keep keys around. There's a key up there on the top right. You get that key, and then you get that 4 exclamation point chest.
Okay, so now we know that proof that using them on the ones is kind of not worth it. I want to get this.
Infinity Bubblecore. I don't know about this genre of music.
I think we were listening it to there for a moment.
This might be Bubblecore, yeah. Right here, this.
All right.
I think you have to access that from the other
Yes.
side. Yeah.
Anyway. No. Okay.
Five Infinity Gems. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
$91. Oh, those are remnants. Those weren't amulets. Okay, you are pretty far from... You need to do a fight. The auto encounter button works. That's why I said you had to do a fight.
Oh, I see. I messed up. I misunderstood. Well, now I understand how it works. It's a shame that we lost the combo. Such is life. Again, we're not here to optimize. We're just here to have fun.
Maybe this is this kind of game. Of course, it's you're here to optimize.
I'm not here to optimize.
You say as you obsessively try to make both Yugi and Notori's attack numbers higher and higher.
That's not optimizing.
That's optimizing.
No.
Number go up that high at the exclusivity of everything else is absolutely optimizing.
Incorrect. Wrong.
That's an infinity bird.
It's more dangerous than an old bird. Wait, no.
It's a bird, newbie.
It got its turn because it was still over 10,000, even though it got paralyzed, yeah.
It's fine.
Congratulations on your 10th Berserker seed.
Thank you. Thank you. I just want to get to floor 10. The start of this music is always killing me every time. Go home. Why are these encounters so huge?
To kill you. Yugi has been silenced.
How dare. That's what I think. Oh, this is
Victoria
bad.
has been paralyzed. Tripwire will kill the bird. You should probably swap Yugi out. Or have her punch. That too.
How could this have happened? If only there was some way that we could have prevented this. Okay. I definitely...
You can offer, the amulets here for this.
No, there's
Have one of those.
Perfect. Wrap back around this way. There we go.
Ooh.
3 floors. Back mine. Yeah, let's get that regen for 3 floors.
Once you get to the corridor, the Infinity Gems start to flow pretty well.
Yeah, Infinite seems like a pretty good get to get, but that also seems kind of difficult to get. Lucky floor.
Shoes of Happiness. That was a main equip.
It's a very old main
That
equip though.
3-star one is right there.
I know, but the chat said that usually they put a key on the same floor with the 3 or higher.
That's them saying that they felt like that happened with no guarantee of that actually being the case.
I see.
Although it does look like there is one up there in the top left. See it? Oh no, never mind. That's the way down.
Well, now we know where that is. Let me hit up this light. Maybe I'll find it. Absolutely not. Well, let's...
Okay, their statement was actually that keys are about as common as 3-star treasure, it seemed like. I mean, you can... Yeah. You can offer that. You have to. You can just do a few fights and you'll be able to go. Earth Armor. You can also just leave.
Yes. Okay.
What does the Earth Armor do? I want to know. Oh, all resistance is plus 50. That's pretty good, actually. That is better than most of the, you know, those mixed resistance boosters? That's better than most of those.
More MP recovery or TP. TP seems pretty good. Yeah, let's go with that one. These are definitely good to hit every time I see them now. It's never bad. or not worth it. It may not be what I wanted it to be sometimes, but this...
I'm willing to bet that, yes, this last one will likely also be Infinity Skeleton!
Hey, so what the fuck just did that?
Infinity Shaman, I think. Mods, I want to be known as the Infinity Skeleton.
I'm gonna have talking to with this floor. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not gonna let this floor Joker find me. Damn it, it's happening. I can't.
You can't avoid this level of Jokerification. Oh, but there are better chests down there. And there's a key.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why you didn't just punch it with melee again.
Because if your health is higher, you lose less TP at the end of fights. Now, should I use this key on one of these two chests, or should I just force them open?
I would force them open. I would open at least one of them with amulets, but then force the other open.
I would agree with the amulets now that I got those 69. Nice.
Yes. You actually could have probably opened both with amulets because you have plenty from fights.
Yeah, the exit is right there. Ooh.
Blue crystal rod. You need a red crystal rod to be able to beat Trinex later.
Oh, hey.
That's an 11. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, that's good.
That's a lot.
That's really good.
Huh. Hey, Utsuo. Nice! Nice!
There it is!
Folks.
We got there. Folks, we got him.
Gamers. Yeah, let's just leave. Nah. Maybe. Probably that one. Yeah.
That was a 4-floor bonus, though.
I know. I know what I saw. Viva!
Don, 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 don.
It is definitely a sound like a voice clip that is burned into my memory. As I'm guessing, also yours, Doc. Seeing how as
I played a lot of Patapon 1 specifically.
It is one of the earliest streams I can remember watching of yours.
Oh, the original, yeah, the Patapon ones.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I am extremely fond of Patapon 1. 2 less so, honestly. Hey. Rest in piss. 2 less so just because 2 is
super grindy.
Way bigger. It's way bigger and very grindy. Yeah.
I like what they did, but yeah, it has problems.
Like, it is probably better mechanically, but like, that game is so big.
Two of them.
2 gems of infinity.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get to this. Yes. What do you got for me? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Dope. Because then... Yes. I'll grab this.
That's another key.
I'm not going to get that light. That light can eat shit.
I think you should get the light. I think you can get the light. Because the light is also part of
but if
getting the extra G free gem.
If I get the light, I won't
just spend one of your keys. You've got 2 now.
Good point. Ah, that really silenced everybody, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. A game can be too big and have too much stuff to do in it.
Especially when, again, the worst thing about Patapon 2 is how grindy it is. It's a lot of that content is just grinding to be able to upgrade units and nothing else. So the fact that, look at all the content here, it just doesn't actually kind of pay off too well.
Holy Sword Verdalik. I remember that being extremely good. Oh wait, no, it's the 480% attack item.
Oh. No, that's
nope,
all right.
Up, there you go.
400.
Why are you still using this? There's gotta be something better we can put on you.
I mean, you did just get one.
I mean, but also, I'm sorry, I'm looking at this and looking at the 12,000 more HP that gives her.
Sure.
The number goes down by 3,000, but the other one goes up by way more. Anyway, help. Computer. There we go, got there.
Oh, there was still something to do. Wow, okay. That's 3 floor to a MP recovery or huge encounter rate down. Again, I think that the MP recovery one will be better in the long run. Now, here's the thing. You're about to enter floor 10.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that every 10 floors there's a boss fight like I do? Because I think that you should just bank your infinity gems like right now.
The question is are you allowed to bank this? Is it going to be in the waiting room? Or is it going to be at the end of the floor, the boss fight?
I think it's going to be at the end of the floor if it is one. Like, the thing is that you need to get these anyway.
I'd like a confirmation from chat on that one. Is it right now or is it a little later? Do we still have one actual floor? Because there's a possibility of getting up to this or this on the next floor.
You have one more chance, apparently, after this.
Okay.
So my guess was correct that every 10 floors there will be a boss fight. All right.
Sword of revealing light. Oh, this is a much larger floor.
I always felt like Patapon 1 punished failure way too harshly. What do you mean? Because like when the Patapons die, that's fine. Primal armor, is that new?
No, it's old.
Okay.
It's a main equip armor. Oh, that's a lot of amulets.
You only permanently lost Patapons if it was a specific attack off of a couple of enemies.
Big boy.
They come back from the tree. It's fine.
Yuki's already kind of effed up. Oh, hello.
There's something to spend your key on.
Alright.
Oh, another one of these. All right.
This is solid. Alright, there's our floor down. What's red? What is red?
Well, we'll find out in a moment here, won't we?
Oh, the red.
Oh,
is,
that's
okay.
a key. All right.
Which I mean, I guess means I could spend another key.
Infinity Puppet Top.
Hey, so those encounters a lot. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh. Alright, so I have a lot
At
of
least
leftovers.
At least one of these is an exchange, and that's going to be worth doing for sure. Yeah.
Alright, now I'd say we blitz for the exit.
You could also grab the thing in the top right and then go
That's
to the
also an
exit
exchange.
instead. Yeah, but also it... Oh, right. Exchanges don't count. That's right. Never mind.
Yes, and also we wouldn't be able to make it.
I mean, you probably would just from doing a fight.
You purified? Oh no. I didn't look at its thing. It was very much resistant. Okay, it's fine. No, it wasn't resistant. Whatever. Oh my god, fall over.
It just has a lot of health.
I just want to see what's at the bottom.
Okay, so there was something in the top left. So apparently, yeah, there it is.
I'm liking that that recover. Oh, okay. Let's get that diamond sword. Yeah, that's a pretty good get. Level 1 recover MP. Form up. Assume the
You
boss
might want to
position.
equip that sword.
Yes.
Hey, if you equip that on her, I think she has like about as much defensive mind as Tenji does.
Yeah.
How about this is the time where you swap off that smasher? Because it's 72% all stats. And I know that does the wind damage up, but I think this raw attack is going to be more relevant.
I think we finally gotten to the point.
I believe you've got kicker skeleton souls that you can put onto. I think you got one. Yeah, you got. Oh, you got two more. Yeah. 2,551 speed.
She will break the sound barrier. Oh, we probably got a better thing than just 240 to magic, right? We have to. No. We keep getting attack ups. Oh, anyway.
Oh. Well.
Rainbow Shadow. Abyss.
I have a feeling you're fucked. Oh, the Foey theme.
Oh, she's fast.
Who'd have thought that Rainbow would be resistant to dark? Mystic though.
You can still debuff her though. Maybe. Well, you got
Maybe.
one. Oh.
Ah, 1.5 million health restored, huh?
It's fine. Look at all that damage. Oh boy.
I think we can pull this off.
She doesn't have much defense. So you probably don't need to knock out with her.
Maybe. Well,
That was 100,000 damage.
Yeah, that's 6 figures. Cut in half.
okay, so she's only weak to Mystic, I think. How
We can
weak?
get more debuffs going though.
Terror and Silence.
Terror and Silence might be useful actually.
I think the thing is, too, is that Ramu has very high mind by default and not incredible defense.
Yes.
I think that's probably true as well here.
Well,
She just killed Momiji with damage.
I mean, that's generally how it goes. It's fine.
Is it?
Raimu's usually frowning. Raimu's a lot like, Pokemon Trainer Red, where that is her typical thing. She's usually frowning.
Okay.
With this barrier. See, it's fine.
Mario's typical famous spell did not kill you. That's a good sign.
For once, I'm not built different. That was fake right there. What just happened there? That was the fakest shit I've ever done in this game. I think I just need to debuff her.
Yeah, I don't know. Her debuff resistance must be very high.
Ah, finally the barriers. But I prepped for this. That's
Luck.
concerning.
That's bad luck.
Not sure what that was.
Heal, perhaps? That was a cut in half move. Your HP got cut in
No,
half.
but the thing she did before that.
I have no idea.
Please. I don't know if this is bad luck or
Get
what.
Yugi out. Get Yugi out. You don't. She can't drop. Because she's going to come in later on when everyone else is in not great shape.
Speaking of which.
Oh. Yeah, I think I gotta get Ramu up and healing people. That's a spicy heal. Yeah.
Please. Okay, so she was just missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Fantasy Seal Blink. I don't know what that is
Oh,
doing.
paralysis. That hit. Okay, that's not bad.
Blink is the actual iconic version of the attack that she does. Fantasy Seal is the typical one. Fantasy Seal Blink, I believe, is the one that she uses on you in Imperishable Night.
Well, anyway, this is Mystic damage.
Alright then. I was hoping for the guts.
As you do. As you do.
Ramu? Oh yeah, Yugi. Okay.
Actually, good call.
It's okay.
A little bit of a Mario there.
Perfect. She can heal. And then Byakuran can get Yugi out.
Yep.
It's okay. You still got Reimu.
Nope, that's bad.
Yeah. Oh,
No!
the guts. The guts. I don't know if she's going to get another turn off, but we'll see how it goes.
Not today, Satan!
Almost.
Ultimate survivor, meleeing.
No, not today.
Not today.
It seems like some stats or something were going up constantly because she started hitting harder and harder. Well, anyway, retry.
Oh, right, you can do that. I thought it was just a one and done.
So, it actually is a thing in the series that Reimu is a slow starter in that she doesn't take things very seriously until she starts to get frustrated, in which case she starts to take things very, very seriously very quickly. It's recommended that if you ever want to beat Reimu in a fight, you have to do it early, because otherwise you're probably going to lose. Is Nitari's spirit weak?
I believe it might be.
I think she has to be, because she has such high mind.
Oh, you know
would
what?
that translate
You know
to this
one reason why
then?
her healing got really good near the end there? Because main character Reimu kicked in.
Oh yeah, where 5 other characters are dead.
Yep. It'll be fine. It's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's fine. Could you not? planned. Alright, well, this is starting up now.
Alice said no.
Okay, hello.
A lot of paralysis. Doesn't last for that long, though.
Yeah.
You do have other sources of big damage, thankfully.
Yeah, Utsuo's still here. Nitori's still here. Utsuo's about to get punched in the face, but whatever.
I think
No,
the
it's
thing that really is a problem is that Venice's heal does not take much ATB off of her, and she's very fast still.
That's a problem.
Good heal.
Well,
I liked Utsuo. She was fun.
Hell zone. Hell zone.
Nitori can dodge.
Nitori can probably survive, I want to say.
That speed down's gonna help.
that is less than good.
Overheating.
It's fine.
Yeah. Aya can start giving Mei Ling a couple bits of turns to concentrate up and such.
Unless I, explodes immediately, but, these things happen.
As much as you can get. Perfect.
Okay, just one more of those. I think you'll do it.
Woo!
No, that's a lot of experience.
That is, in fact, a lot of experience. Not that much cash, though.
Yeah, I thought that we were going to see one of these.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna leave.
So, you've actually already had the Jewel of Awakening before, which was a different thing from the Gem Awakening and all, or Stone of Awakening. Jewel of Greater Awakening is something else.
We leave. Yeah, the Stone of Awakening.
Oh, wait. You actually have two of them? Hold on. Wait, that's not right.
This is the thing that we unlocked when we got...
Yeah, hold on. That's not what I thought it was. Oh, wait. No, okay. Here's something new.
I was aware of this as the reason why I wanted to punch that boss as hard as I did. Well, because you can't get rid of the first one because then you don't have infinite subclassing.
So I'm going to assume then you get one of these every 10 floors, and this means that you would have to go 500 floors deep to get every single character's awakening.
Yes.
I see.
It's funny too because you can't even fully utilize some of the things that these do immediately. So yes, I am probably going to cheat engine this.
It's another reinforcement of you just want to have a party of 12 at some point, I guess, with how it's designed as such. Because having to do like 120 floors or like 140 or whatever, that's okay. I actually don't hate that, you know? But having to do 640? No thanks. Oh, and you also apparently... Okay, and you also don't get them back if you reincarnation them. So, alright, yeah. This is, Well. Well.
Anyway. Save. Yes.
But what if we showed off what one of these gems did?
Well, hold that thought. I'm picking up the phone.
Okay.
Because yes, this is an extremely limiting mechanic. If we want to have fun with all characters, this is anathema to that.
Yeah. More phone picking up.
More phone picking up. Okay, so this one's going to be a lot harder to track down. So I'm going to do my best in a second here. First scan. 2. So anyway, yeah. This, by the way, this is the other thing, is that for each one of these you get, look what they do.
Oh, you also...
Yes.
You also can spend as many of them on someone as you want.
It is a, how you say, bad mechanic.
Ah, that's rough.
It's rough, buddy. Anyway, this is why I saved before attempting this. I'm gonna hit this. Okay, and now 1. Whoops, that's not right. Hit the wrong button. 1. Next scan. Ooh, okay, yeah, this is
I'm willing to bet there's a lot of them, right?
yes.
All right, now load your save and then do a next scan for 2. Because now it'll be looking for something that went from 2 to 1 to 2 again.
2. Next scan. Alright, we still gotta...
Then do it again until you keep on isolating it down.
One. Next scan. Down to 3.
Okay.
Load. Yes. 2. And we're down to 1.
All right, and now
I
go ahead and
think-
pick up the phone.
Okay, I hope I don't break... It is a 4-bit integer. I don't know how many I can give myself with this that isn't going to break something. If chat knows...
Just go for 56. Just go for 56 and then fuck with it again later.
Okay. 57.
57, yeah.
Okay, did that work? Hey! I'm good at this!
Congratulations. Like I've said, the cheat engine is very easy to use.
Oh no.
Just pick up the phone.
Okay, so this doesn't... I have saved that screenshot, by the way, so I know what that location is. So this doesn't immediately blow the game open, and I'll show you why.
Not at all. It's a small bonus, and also
It's not. No,
there's
it's not.
an additional load.
I'm going to throw this out there. It's not a small bonus on some characters, but
That's not what I mean. I mean the raw attack thing
Oh,
that it
yeah,
says.
yeah.
That's a small bonus, and then yes, you'll show off the other reason why this doesn't break things right now.
So anyway, I want to read through some of these. All right, so the Shrine Maiden Arrow. Okay, there's a little blurb on each of these. Might be more useful in Aaron's
boy.
hands.
Aaron is depicted with a bow occasionally, and is an archer.
Seems to hold some magical power. Too dangerous to eat.
False. Don't even bother getting this one. Just ignore it. You piece of shit.
Wait, so if you have 50 of one of the items, you take 0 damage?
No, quantity
Quality-
divided by 2. It's 25%
Yeah,
each.
25. So it's
Oh, quantity divided by 2. Okay.
50% more
Sorry,
damage.
it's 50%,
Oh.
and yeah,
50% more damage. 25%
5% less. Okay,
Yeah.
ooh, yeah.
Top class whetstone.
I read that as quantity times 2 for reducing
Caring
damage
for
taken.
dummies.
God damn it.
Absolute 0 ice fragment.
Shining ear of rice. Wow.
Hold up. I have a window open in the background from when I was trying to find the cheat engine. There we go. Oh yeah, the Harvest God, yeah. Effective
Yeah, makes
versus
sense.
gods. Zenyatta threw these around.
Yeah, I was gonna say the catnip has to be Chen.
there are 3 cats.
There
Although
are a
only
lot
two
of
of them
They're
different...
going in
Sam.
a recruitment order. It had to be Chen.
Just an unpleasant item.
Insect leader.
Maybe unrelated. Huh. I don't quite get the reference to that one. Oh, Jug of Horror Elixir. Never mind. I actually
Yeah.
read the item name, just going by the
Really?
descriptions.
He's really bad at this. Remember Mystia?
We used her once.
We'll use her again.
Oh, it's her 100.
When you have to do the
medicine
Shadow
box, yeah.
Team 9, you'll use Misty again.
Shadow Team 9. Fine Skull.
Rin does genuinely like skulls a lot.
Insert it for more control.
Aww.
Aaron, stop making the immortality elixir, please. This one makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that one was coming. It's gonna be some sort of booze.
Froggy badge.
It absorbs all this stuff. No, it doesn't.
That is true, but Tenchi's also incredibly sick of peaches. Like, incredibly sick of peaches.
Flame.
So was the Saigyo Ayakashi. They misspelled this. Yeah, so like as you recruit new characters, you want to just, I guess, shove another like 20 into your pocket at some point or something like that.
Well, no, this should be enough for every character.
Yeah, if you only want to get one each,
Yeah,
basically.
exactly.
And then,
I mean, if we want to, if we're having enough trouble, we could just superpower somebody up. Gives the glasses gesture. Wait. Oh, achy. Right. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
a Nuki suit.
like Mario.
Touhou is also an archer.
All right. So what did those do? Well, good news. First of all, it gave me some wild shit. Oops. It's fine. How good could those items be?
That's pretty good. It's not like the strongest thing in the world, though, so... That's really fucking
Oh,
good.
right. I remember seeing this and wanting it. Hey, just gonna... Wait, what? Oh, wrong. Yeah, okay.
Gross. Disgusting. Filthy.
Stinky.
Vile. Stinky.
I feel like we're never gonna take this off her.
I feel like this might actually be the point at which the occasionally dealing double damage is actually going to be outperformed by just raw increases.
Dude. Yeah, I guess maybe just going a little faster.
At least for now. Like, you will eventually put them back on, I think, but only once you get, like, truly ridiculous single pieces of equipment that do it.
Yeah, I can see that. Where is Tenchi? Hello. Why do you still have a Megasphere on?
I adore that you gave Tenchi Navi.
Anyway. Where does it put them?
I might be
It
real
puts
right
them
there.
before the subclass, yeah.
So anyway,
So,
here's what I was saying about these not being immediately busted, and it's because they're so expensive.
yeah. If you just wait until you can afford these and, like, consider them after you get the levels for them, then it's completely fair, I think, you know?
It's more just nice to be able to see these and show them off.
High
Yeah,
Spirited
that's another,
Sword
what,
makes it so that
450? Yeah, that's another 450 levels to get all those skills.
High Spirited Sword over there is basically, you know, convert attack, defense, and mind bonuses into attack bonuses.
Oh, okay. Yes.
So you can turn her
By the way.
into an attacker. Also this, which has 7 levels.
Yes.
Remember how she doesn't have a lot of HP base? Yeah, we
Well,
fixed
let's
that.
fix that.
This is also wild.
Yeah. Basically, these are ways to get buffs beyond the standard buff system.
We'll just look at a couple of these right now. By the way,
You have
this
to
is
look
the
at-
other thing they do.
Yes, they put in synergies that didn't exist before. When you feel like they probably should. So here's one for everyone who's native of Yokai Mountain, basically. Or the yokai who are native of Yokai Mountain.
Speaking of which,
Gembu Ravine is technically part of Yokai Mountain, but it's like at the base of it.
precisely controlled dolls.
Oh no!
This right here means that she gets, you know, the piercing damage on a lance in Monster Hunter.
This doesn't matter
Yeah, she either explodes or she's at full health.
because hey, guess what?
Additional doll guards.
Additional dodge.
Oh boy.
There's Blink.
Makes her incredibly fast. Also makes everyone else pretty fast too.
All these are stats increased by counter 5%.
So every time she gets a turn, the counter
Yeah.
goes up by 1.
She accelerates. And she accelerates everyone else as well.
Oh, there was that paralysis thing we were running into.
Yeah, so apparently you don't want to get that.
Yeah. But what does the Super Yokai Buster do?
because this there's a glitch where this causes it to proc off of her heal.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember you mentioned something about that.
Now, here's the thing, though, is that might have specifically have been a pre-Steam release thing.
Yeah, they might fix that. Anyway, makes Yokai Buster better.
Look at Utsuhas. I want to know what Utsuhas does. I don't know what they do.
This actually rules. Okay, so hold up. Cell Tomahawk.
Tokamak.
Sorry. She still gets overheating, but doesn't get the MP consumption, and the self-debuffs from intense nuclear reaction are gone.
Mm-hmm.
High blazing.
That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing.
So
on and so forth.
When she gets Fighting Spirit, damage dealt by the user's fire attacks increases by Fighting Spirit counter times this thing's skill level %. So at max, 25.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then Proof
a
of
big
Kinship.
100 point.
Yeah, Proof of Kinship is one that's added to a lot of characters. It gets half of their synergy skills when the units are in the back line.
Yeah, which is a nice touch.
Oh, max is at 30%? Nice. Alright.
Yeah, here she is. This is the one person,
Okay,
if you're rolling and use one, I was going to say to use it
So
on.
hold up. People the Moon is learned. Attacks have a 20% chance of ignoring enemies' defenses. As well as resistances.
Except for death, huh? So while Raisen is out and she has that means that literally anything has a chance of working on anything except for instant death.
Yes.
That's
So,
the mind debuff for like every turn, right?
It does an additional 6%. So right now it's doing like a 12%.
Yeah,
it does
so it'd be
it
18%.
does 18% a turn. All right, so hey, guess what?
So when they say a little further, let me see exactly what they mean by that.
I think it's
Because
10%.
if it's let's see here. Raisen Udonge and Inaba. Awaken skills. Grand Vertigo. Yup, it goes down to 30%, basically. That means that there will be there's a lot of things that have resistances at exactly 128 when they are supposed to be basically immune, but not completely. And this would mean that Raisen would be able to, with this specifically, make it so that like even instant death at 128 resistance is reduced to like about 10% will work if you're using Yuko.
Mm-hmm. And then of course she gets a Proof of Kinship. Oh, are you ready for this one? All right, Adversity plus. So increases damage by 20%. I think this increases it to 40%.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gets a buff. Hey, the Onis get a synergy skill, but it's really weird.
When two or more of Yakasa and Yugi and Suga are in the front, all of the required characters except the user have all stats increased by... So basically all three of them would have... if all three of them are on the front, they would have 14%, but only once one of them gets a turn.
It would be, if they were all out there, it would be 28 for all of them. Because
there's only three of them.
Yes, but all...
And it doesn't account the user, so it would only be...
But this has 2 levels. So it's 14. If you only had 2, they would both be getting 14. And if you have 3, they would all be getting 28. Yeah, it's 28.
Okay.
But yes, the Onis get a synergy skill. Which...
Good.
They needed it.
They need it.
They need it. Alright. Hey, she gets a lot. Yeah, so the more Scarlet Devil characters you have, the more chance you have 2-punch bird. Reduces damage taken from all enemy attacks 10%. Just flat out.
Oh, apparently Kassen also has a new attack that you didn't check out.
Oh, okay. They add those. Okay, hold up. I want to make
Yep,
sure.
there's Summon, Dragon, and Tiger.
Yeah, I want to make sure I
just
didn't
saw
miss
it.
any of the other ones. We started with you, right? Yeah, so yeah. No, Save Enlightenment. Super Scope.
Yeah, she does.
I think it's
yeah.
just...
What, I thought the Super Scope 3D was new, or is that
No,
my
that's her big wombo attack. That's a 15
Oh, right.
cost, let's
Okay,
go.
got it. Sorry, I'm just looking through that. Interesting.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I think that Kassen is the first one.
Okay, so anyway.
Gone through.
Kassen, summon Tiger and Dragon, which you have to actually invest into to be able to use it. So, Vanguard Tiger gives buff of 25% chance to deal double damage. Rear Dragon is a buff that reduces damage by 25%. Both buffs have a 50% chance to disappear upon activation. Individually.
So,
I'm guessing every
Yeah.
level makes that chance go down.
I don't know what the levels actually do.
let me go check then. Ooh. Kassen Beyond. Characters 2.
3, actually.
Weird.
Because 1 is starting characters.
Summon Dragon and Tiger. It does not say what happens when you level it up.
It is a mystery. But it's pretty good. By the way, God. So reminder. I really don't know how you're supposed to get this. Oh, by healing herself. Yeah. So if she's healing, she actually, this is a big thing. Hey, remember how we kept talking about how versatile Mei Ling is?
Yeah.
When she's healing,
She has a mechanic here that enforces it.
yeah, healing or switching people. Right. So if she heals or switch people, she's slowly getting a 10% bonus. What if you double that?
Hmm.
I don't know why you would ever use it to heal. I guess if you just didn't have MP, because Colorful Rain is right there, and we've already seen at this point how it's just usually a full heal. And then yeah, she gets a perfect kinship for Scarlet Devil. Dreadful Raging Waves. When the user gets a turn, and all frontliners with when the user gets a turn, all frontliners with full HP will get a minor attack and defense buff.
Okay.
When the user performs an attack while at full MP, the damage is increased.
Basically by 30%.
Basically by 30%. Hey, you see that one right there?
Yeah, I see Last Fortress Plus. Oh, doubles it. Okay, pretty good.
Baker. And then yeah, she gets a 4 deal.
She's gonna murder things.
That's what she already does.
Okay,
That's
so
her thing.
yeah, here we go. Proof of the fastest. When the user dodges, increase the stack. A speed bonus and attack bonus that maxes at 10. Cannot be reduced.
That's a big attack bonus.
Yeah.
You can go up to 100% if she dodges everything.
So anyway,
That is up to 40. Wow.
and then she gets the Yokai
Given
Mountain
she
Alliance.
starts with 60, that means that she has a raw of 100.
Yes. All right, so
More sutras.
Man, we already knew what was gonna happen here.
this is really interesting, though. So anyway, when the user gets a turn, regen 3 MP.
Yep.
Passive, 60% increase, or 60 increase to all affinities. You cannot get it if you have this.
Yeah, makes sense.
And 40% increase to all resistances.
Also, you cannot get
These
it if you
are
have that.
exclusive. Yes.
Yes.
So take your pick of what you want to run her as. I'd probably get infinite mana, honestly.
And also, Superhuman Lineage is also new.
Fuck off.
Huge.
So EX buff, that's important. That's a new set of things. EX buffs cannot be interacted with, I think.
Yes.
They just don't, you cannot remove them, and you cannot, basically, if something's an EX debuff, then you can't get rid of it by buffing yourself.
Hey,
if it's an EX buff, you can't get rid of it by debuffing them, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And Tenchi can't remove them either.
Yeah. Hey, so you know what this makes her a really good interaction with?
Yeah?
Renosuke.
Fuck off. Leave immediately. Go home. How dare you imply?
They booed him for he was correct.
First aid is good though. I'm gonna ban you right here and now. Alright, well, typing in ban right here.
Doc, no. So this one's interesting.
Basically make it so that she can dual tank and attack.
It makes her empty turns of concentrate good.
Yeah.
Or when she's just pushing people around, which is great.
Yeah, also that. It makes it so that she has something to do on her turns, whereas Tenchi was just like, I'll swap people out because that gives everybody a sap off. Shigatsuyo Mountain Alliance, and then this.
I
want to
Terrifying and combined with White Wolf's sword and shield.
I want to point out how cheap this one is.
Yeah, it's 10. I mean, you could just get that.
If I refunded all the skills, and just do not feel like doing that right now.
Or you could give her 5 training manuals.
And that's everyone
that we're looking at now. It's late.
It is.
That track.
We could
that
give
I was
her 2
just,
training
bumping,
manuals.
bumping. That's encounter with a strong foe.
I really wish you could just look at the rest of the crew easily. Whoa!
Gone forever.
Can't believe I deleted Tenchi from the game. Actually, there's one I want to look at, like, really bad. Uses attack. Wisdom counter increases by 1. In battle, damage dealt is increased by counter 8%. Damage taken is reduced by counter 4%.
So 40% damage increase, 20% damage decrease taken to her. Okay, that's sure.
Is removed if you move to the back, though. Or, when you get both of these, reduced, but not removed.
Okay.
She also just unlocks the ability to get Majesty.
She just has the Majesty.
Great.
And this...
That, you know... Oops!
Whoops!
Yeah, a lot of characters that should have Majesty, because they give Majesty to a lot of, like, the very important figures, get Majesty on Awakening that did not have it. Actually, Doc, is there anybody else you want to see?
I mean, the number one person I want to see you don't have yet, but, I mean, how about Aiki?
Aiki's is, stupid. Because I've looked at all of these.
Ability to judge morality, I think. Yeah.
I'm gonna remind you what Cleanse Mirror is.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good.
Just having Aiki in your party and this skill is 10% reduction to all damage.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good. And yeah, that she gets a synergy skill with Kamachi.
Kamachi. All right. Well, gives user boost 150% and toggles moral inversion. When moral inversion is in fact personal spell cards will scale with the opposite offensive stat.
You don't have to split build her. You can build her into one stat.
Interesting.
Yes. That's pretty cool.
Makes the silence bigger. Yeah. I really like. Again, this is what Awakenings are: is that they take a character that like.
These
kind
are
of-
really cool. It's just a shame that the cost in doing this is very stupid.
Yeah, they are supposed to be a long-term goal sort of thing. I'm trying to think if there's another one to show. Actually,
Yeah, let's check out what Marisa does.
oh well, there's one thing. Oh no, wait. Oh, we just haven't used stuff on her in forever.
In fact, the first one is Hakuro Charge. So basically,
hey,
when she's in the back, she just gets stronger.
a maximum of 25.
Yeah, maximum of 25 and counter times 4. So this can be up to a 100% attack bonus just for her sitting in the back.
It can't go down.
Yeah.
So anyway, the other one.
Yeah, just basically it's overheating, but stronger.
So what I akin this to is this is boss mode and this is walking around mode.
Then Magic Drain Missile is new as well. That's really good.
7.
That's 7. That will make Magic Missile give you significantly more back than what you put into it. Because Magic Missile is like 3. Oh, it's 2, yeah.
Yeah, that is 5 MP for doing damage.
Yep.
And she also has Sudden Impulse. Or, not Sudden
I think she always had Sudden Impulse.
No, she does. I just thought... Sheer Force is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Somebody's...
Isn't there one other thing about Marisa's, I think?
Oh,
Doesn't
yes.
she-
No. Actually, there is another. There's 2 more. Because I do.
I'm thinking of Yuka.
Yeah, I do want to look at Renosuke. I know you don't, Doc, but it'll
Disgusting.
be funny. But yeah, let's look at Yuka. So you can already see one of them right there. Anyway, uses concentrate. Extra attack will always happen.
Will not activate on Concentrate, though, if you do
Yes.
get this. Which, I mean, it's still definitely a benefit.
Which goes up to 8, so an 8% heal, and can overheal off this.
Mhm.
And then,
Hello. This one is it's just very powerful, and
It doesn't-
cost all of her MP.
it doesn't drain her MP, is the difference.
Yeah. It's just very costly.
Yes.
Yuka has a gigantic pile of MP, though, so, like, that's good.
Yeah, she has 53 with nothing done to her. So she could just walk up and cast it twice. And then...
Okay.
Doc, look away.
I'm not gonna look away. I will look in disgust, is what I'm gonna do. And all he did with it was just own it. That's all.
So his attacks now debuff, and his healing is a buff. Guts.
Guts.
And that's it. No, there's more. So, a better heal, really, is what it boils down to.
Yes. So,
And
Awakened
that's it.
Renosuke is in fact also still very weak. Yes, he's got a use, but, like, he's still quite weak on purpose.
He's quite weak. It brings him, I would say, up to level with everybody else before they get their awakenings. Yes, and the big thing is
If you start using Renosuke, I will stop guessing on these.
there is exactly one fight that we were required to use it for.
I know. If that exists, I don't even know if Shadow Renosuke exists, and I hope it doesn't.
But yeah, chat points out, if you give him one of the debuffing subclasses, that still works with the status effect thing. Speaking of characters that they kind of fix. Hey.
I believe that's normal.
Yeah,
It's Control of Madness is the first. 50% chance of none of the demerits from activating.
So, also pretty good. Which Smoldering Madness was... Yes, it's just an attack buff. And then improved kinship. And then also...
So basically this one is you get one buff that if you use the move that it's buffing at that turn, it just becomes... the move becomes better.
Yes. So, little things.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gambler Flantre is probably hilarious.
there... Because the
All
one
right,
thing...
so Remelia.
Yeah,
Does
one-
Remelia become interesting?
The one thing wrong with Remelia. So she also gets the blood suck.
That's really good, specifically with Spear of the Gungnir. Yeah, makes sense. She does get new moves.
She
Okay.
gets piercing attack.
And Bad Lady Scramble.
It's just she gets an AoE.
Yeah.
It doesn't have
That
a
makes
unique
sense.
characteristic. It's just giving her an AoE. There's no fluff to it. I love
So,
it.
fundamentally, no. Remelia doesn't become interesting. She just becomes more functional.
I'm trying to think if there's one last one. I have to cut myself off after this one. You know what?
about-
I haven't looked at shows. What were you
Yeah,
gonna say?
sure. Let's check this out.
Because like
I don't have any particular preference. Because, like, I'm again, the one that I want to see you don't have yet. So.
Okay. So, True Bishimontan's Wrath.
Okay, she becomes more usable by basically because she becomes able to be swapped out. Better farmer.
Better farmer.
She gets piercing. That's really good, actually.
Yep.
And can go up to 12!
At the start
On-
of the fight, which take that into Aura of Justice. She can literally just windmill slam a wombo buff at the start of the battle. Okay, there's her use right there.
Yeah. And on top of that, like, you can also just... You can swap her out and she'll keep that 12 as well, among other things. Yeah.
Well, anyway.
You said you were going to stop yourself.
I know. I'm just putting Tenchi back.
Okay.
We did crimes again. I will never stop criming. Came out with a good number of these though. That's a wild item.
Yeah.
We could get something really stupid, or better yet, yeah, we can buy these now. This is probably the real investment for Infinity Stones. Or, yeah, keys. Wait, hold up. What? Oh.
Oh, hold up. You can just buy additional ones of these after you buy the first ones with Infinity Gems. Okay, that makes this slightly less stupid of a system.
Yes.
So actually, you only ever need the 56. Okay. It's still kind of stupid because that still means 640 levels of Infinity Corridor. It's a little bit less stupid that way, though.
Yeah, and while... Nope, wrong one. It's mainly the, that we know of right now, that. That's the main reason I don't want to buy things immediately. Anywho, I need to wrap up. I will keep
It's
going
true.
forever. I love this game so much. This game's so much fun.
You know, I will have to say, there is at least one thing. If a game is overall extremely fun, but has two big glaring flaws that thankfully are solved by opening up Cheat Engine just a bit, still probably a good game.
Still a pretty good game. And also, they only show up when you go into the Hyper Post game.
They only show up when you go into the Hyper Post game, and also on top of that, only if you are doing a, like, showing off, like, every single character sort of style of
Yes,
play.
because we have gotten to the point where we kind of have a rotating cast of, like, 16 characters. We could easily have run this game without
If you
needing
had
that.
kept those 16 characters and only to those 16 characters, you probably would have just been fine. But, yeah.
Yep.
You were still trying to do fun stuff, though, with the other, well, now going to be, what is it, 40? It'd be 40, because it's 56 in plus disc, and minus 16.
Something like that. Math.
Mhm.
Anywho.